Check, 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 check. You're, you're man, sup? So anyway, it doesn't look like we're getting any solo raids for at least a couple days. So I have enacted Plan B. I have asked my Discord to send me their roster, and we are gonna do a live roster review, so that I can get input from other people in chat, because I don't trust myself to do things solo. Um, this is our Plan B because, well, we know how NetherRealm are. Uh, so I'm just gonna let people filter in while I do random nonsense. My dailies, I guess. I'm the best at reviewing. So you ain't even play the game, bro. All right, we're just gonna. I'm just gonna wait. So yeah, for me to actually review your roster, by the way, you need to be in the Discord, because I'm going to go into the Discord and going to uh, look at like what's been sent. I am probably I'm gonna try and make this a video. I don't know how I'm gonna make it a video, considering I expect myself to be talking about people's rosters for a couple hours. But yeah, uh, we're gonna try and make it a video. But anyway, for everyone who's tuning in, the plan is I'm just gonna do like some side quests real quick. I'm gonna do the daily missions while I let people filter in. Once a decent amount of people have filtered in, I'm gonna go into the Discord and I'm going to take a look at everybody's rosters. Because again, if you want your roster to be reviewed, you gotta send it in the channel. It's gonna be in Injustice 2 mobile content creation. The link to the Discord is in the description if you aren't already a part of that. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? And I'm just gonna basically be trolling until League Invasion rewards drop. What's up, man? But that is the plan. So if you want to get some roster advice or see your roster reviewed, just drop it into the Discord. Got to join the Discord link and then go into Injustice 2 mobile content creation. But yeah, I'm just gonna review the rosters, dude. What we saying, boys? Now, not yet, bro. Let me do the side quest, right? I'm letting some people filter in. You don't want to jump immediately into the content of the stream. So, Mr. Cash, what are we saying, boys? We're saying doesn't look like there's gonna be any solo raids for at least a day, maybe two. So I have enacted Plan B. My contingency plan is a lot of people have been asking for live like roster reviews and like advice with their roster. So the plan is to basically just go, hey, send your roster here and let me review it. Let me give live advice. Possible update? I really doubt it. If I had to predict, we're gonna maybe there's like a 67% chance that we're actually gonna get League Invasion rewards. I'm not. We've only gotten 75% of the split rewards, so if I had to take a guess, their plan is probably give us the League Invasion rewards successfully, hopefully, and then they're gonna like drop an update, right? They're gonna probably go, oh, you know, there's gonna be a patch on this day, server maintenance, whatever, right? That's what my guess. Did they say there's an update coming on the 15th? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so. I would have probably had it ready for today, right? The 12th, because League Invasions ends, and then the solo raid season ends, right? They both end on the same day. So it would make sense, in my humble opinion, to just have it ready for when both of the major things in your game end. But I don't know. Yo, 20 man saying 67, the big 26, disappointing. I'll say whatever I want. And I'm not 20, I'm not Unk yet. I'm only 19. Solo raid vaults are still available for like 12 hours. I'm guessing we're getting the new ones tomorrow. Hopefully. If anything, right, I'm hoping it's tomorrow and not like a week into the future. Why are we spamming campaign? It's the resource missions. I'm just trying to get, I'm doing the XP stuff. It's like, you know, I'm just giving people some time to filter in before we actually go into the rosters, because I don't want to jump in immediately. I do hope someone like Moon or Lynx or Rudy is in the chat, because I need some backup, right? I need some I need someone else to confirm my judgments, because I don't trust my own judgments. And the last thing I want to do is spout incorrect information incorrectly. So anyway, who am I even leveling up with these Might XP capsules? Probably DC Universe Superman, right? That's probably who the choice is. I'm just gonna sim these last three. But yes, I will. The plan is to get through everyone's roster that has sent something. And look, we got a couple to go through so far. I think we got like 4 to go through so far. And if you want to have your roster reviewed, just again drop into the Discord, drop into Injustice 2 mobile content creation, show off your roster. You can also show off your artifacts. Like, if you just want to have an opinion about your roster, you can ask for that. If you actually want like some game suggestion advice, you can also ask for that, but you kind of need to be on stream for that, because like I don't know what you're working with. You don't tell me what you're working with. I ain't a mind reader. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? For some reason I didn't get the notification for stream. I don't know, YouTube notifications are weird. But anyway, I'm just like doing the missions right now. It does not look like we're getting solo raids, at least today. So my plan B is I'm just going to do live roster reviews while we wait for the League Invasion rewards to drop. That is the plan. I could get bro up another level. Nice. Alright, so just let me finish this up real quick, and then we will go into the rosters. DC Universe Superman is crazy, dude. He's ridiculous. Let me go rare, I think. Well, we'll upgrade Broskers. Aren't we also getting split 4 rewards today? Yeah, split 4. Which is just the end. So I just go League Invasion rewards. Oh, I should say, we are maybe getting split 4 rewards today. Because of the 3 splits, we've only gotten 67%. And I'm not even saying that as a joke. We're still missing split 1. The season's about to end before we get split, like, 1 rewards. That's ridiculous. It's crazy. I'm not even trying to be funny. Hey, I'm just being correct. Alright, guys, I'm actually going to try some purple talents, right? Some legendary rerolls on my boy. You think we're going to get anything good? I'm going to show you how bad the system is. Trash. You give me a legendary. That's the one you give me? Trash. Oh, very not trash. No legendary? Never mind. Yo, a top edgy. Sorry I was late. I was watching your last stream. No worries, man. No worries. That's like the best thing I could have gotten. That's not lethal damage, but lethal damage is elusive. And I'm happy with that. Just let me change out this attack for some resistance. Yo, stop edging us, Edgy. Hey, yo, calm down. I think someone said 90k was the sweet spot. Alright. I was looking for resistance. I guess that's fine. We'll go 3 resistance, 3 armor pierce. He's DC Universe Superman. He can make himself unhittable. I don't even think resistance matters. 90k sweet spot. Alright. Is that all the missions? I mean, there's also arena, but who really cares? Alright, I am going to just momentarily change the screen to my face so that I can go into the Discord and we can take a look at everybody's rosters. There you go. Let me just open the last of these chests. And then we're going to go into face reveal, and I'm going to go into the Discord. I'm going to go into content creation. Does anybody know how to get rid of the sidebar thing? I want to make it like full screen. I'm so incompetent when it comes to Discord. Is it this? Chad, how do I like zoom in on just the one Discord thing? I can't do it. I'm too incompetent. Like it's got like the sidebars with the channels. Can I get rid of that somehow? I'm on my iPad, so I'm on the app. Honestly, in my humble opinion, lethal attack damage has to be the only talent for DC Universe Superman. Probably, but I mean, the talent system is so bad. So, I'm trying here, but I just can't get it to be that way. Anyway, I think this is fine. Yeah. I'm trying to get like this bar to go away so I can just have this bigger on the screen. But I guess this is fine. So, first up, we got Theo's roster. We're gonna see, right? So Theo's got 2 million threat. He's got Lex Luthor. He's got King. He's got Arkham Knight Batman, Mr. Cow, DC Universe Superman. Scorpion's pretty good. That's a good move. EPI, but no gears and no leveling. I don't know what characters he doesn't have. I'm looking for her. I'm seeing a lack of what's it called, right? I'm seeing a lack of Batwoman the Drown. So that's probably your top priority, Theo. Unlock Batwoman the Drown and get some investment in her. Okay. But anyway, what was I going to say? Is there a link to the Discord? I'd like to submit a roster. Yeah, it's in the link in the description, and you just go into Injustice 2 content creation. So, yeah. So first off, definitely get Batwoman the Drown. I feel like that's a necessity. Second off, I'm seeing a lack of Beast Boy, but if I had to go out on a limb, I'm going to take a wild guess. I'm going to say you don't have Puppet. So, Theo, what would you like to have advice on? And I'm assuming Theo was in the chat. He was in the chat earlier. I can't properly give you advice until I know what you're looking for, dog. Hey, so I'm here. Yes, your roster is interesting for sure. You got some heavy hitters. I'm seeing a lack of Batwoman the Drown. You definitely want to get a Batwoman the Drown. That's kind of relevant. She's kind of important. So, Batwoman the Drown is definitely your first priority there. What are you looking for, right? What characters are you looking for team suggestions? Are you looking for yada yada yada? Because I can't properly give you advice unless I know what you're looking for. So, my guess would be solo raid teams. So, first things first, unlock Batwoman the Drown. That's kind of important. Honestly, one of the most important things you can have. Looking for a King build. Alright. I mean, you want me to just pull up my King build? I can show you how I build King. I have to go back and forth between, like, this thing and switching from my iPad to the game. But I'll show you my King build, right? I have to go back into the game for this. Just send me the build privately after stream. Yeah, but I know a lot of people are probably asking about it too, so it might just be better to do this. So, where's my Koa? Alright, so my boy King, right? This is our boy King. So, this is how I build him. I like hybrid builds. This isn't the way that you have to build him, but this is how I build him. So I put resistances on all my characters because it's just the most common thing. And depending on what you're going to be using him for, that dictates what you're going to put on him. So right now I have armor pierce on him, simply for the fact that I like using Twin Blade on King. However, another very popular option is using Beta Club. If you're using Beta Club on King, you're not going to need Armor Pierce. If you're using Twin Blade on King, you are going to need Armor Pierce. So the question inherently isn't what is the perfect build, it is what is the best build for what you are going for. Because the artifact that you're going to use on the damage dealer kind of dictates what you're going to put on the damage dealer. Resistances are just the most common thing. The attack might be better as lethal damage, but the 7th talent is very, it's a tough call, because it's all over the place, right? It's a rare thing. So, that is the talent system sorted, right, for King. I don't have any good artifacts, I mean. So, the way that I build all my characters is I put percentage health stats on, or percentage stats on all of my epics. Then I finish out on my rares, and then I put attack on whatever is left. So, for example, he's got no base lethal chance, so I tend to do 3 lethals, like 3 rare lethals. If I have extra slots left over, sometimes I will do 2 epic lethals. Fast attack chance is almost always epic rare, because mathematically that just is what I put on it, and that's what I find is the most optimal. Defense is dependent on how much defense the character has, base and gear set wise, but usually you get 27 from the first piece, you get 27.8 from an epic. So if it's a base of 20, then I go for 1 rare. I go for the base effect, and then I go for the epic effect. If it's a base of 10, then I go for the base effect, which is 27, and then 2 rares. If it's a like a 0% base defense, I go base effect, epic, rare. And that's how I sort out my percentage stats. It's the same thing for like crit chance. If it's a base 20% crit chance, base effect from the 5th gear slot, and then epic. If it's 0 or 1% base chance, then base effect, 27.8 from the epic crit roll, and then another rare roll. And if it's 10% base, 27% base, and then 2 rare rolls. So mathematically, that's how I do things. Crit damage, if it's 170, you put 3 rare rolls on, excuse me. If it's a 150, you put 2 rares on and then 1 epic. Coming from Discord, they're flaming you. What are they flaming me for this time? It happens all the time. Alright, what on earth is happening? Oh, wow. A lot of people joining today. Okay. Bro, I don't even use that. I think that's an alcohol spray bottle, dude. Alright. So, where were we? We were talking about the King Bull. It's because I sneeze a lot. I sneeze a lot, you morons. Edging, guys, edgy internet hobo is not edging, alright? Edgy internet hobo is not edging internet hobo. Internet hobo. That coffee tastes weird. Alright. So yes, that's my King build, Mr. Theodosis. Alright, so we're gonna go back to roster review, alright? So alright, so taking a look at this, right? Your Lex Luthor, I know you've got like 5 billion shards of bro that you're trying to transfer over. And contrary to Sigvald's popular belief, he's not trash, he's actually pretty decent, he's just really clunky. DC Universe Superman is hard carrying, he is a GOAT. You definitely, if you're willing to spend money on gears, like get bro's gears. But yes, I like King Raven, and then I use like Raiden with Scorpion, so you should definitely go and build your Raiden for sure. I don't know, bro's just sitting there at 5 stars and 1 star and level 1, but definitely go build your Raiden. Also probably look into building EPI, and EPI doesn't even need Harley. Harley's kind of a pushover. she's washed. EPI is the more important of the two, and she's got a challenge that you can get gears from, so definitely go and do that. But yes, I would probably go Lex as one team, DC Universe Superman as another team, King as another team, Scorpion, Raiden, EPI once she's built up, and then you can spec into a couple more like legendaries and percentage health damage dealers. Zatanna is a great character to have for percentage health damage and damage buff. Deathstroke's another percentage health damage dealer. The Rock is another choice. You can get him, and he does the easiest percentage health damage in the game. Also, oh yeah, Batwoman the Drown too. Definitely unlock her. But yeah, that is probably like the general overview of your roster. I don't know if you got any more specific questions, you can throw them in chat. Maybe someone in chat can answer. But yeah, I mean that's pretty standard overall. Man, that's a lot of people want to. Yes, my buddy's trolling me with some some photos from the past. How to send pictures for the review? Join the Discord server. Go into Injustice Mobile, Injustice 2 mobile content creation, and then just go into like that channel, and you can see people are sending their rosters because I made a ping for it. But second up, we got my boy. We got Hunter, right? All right, now this is a pretty fire roster. He's even got an A7 Primal Swamp Thing, guys. Yeah, this man is crazy, bro. A7 Primal Swamp Thing for the culture is wild. But let's take a look at his roster. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I'm feeling. That's pretty good. I hope video format is okay. It should be fine. Alright, that's definitely a good roster to work with. So he's got his Batman Ninja Batman. I believe Hunter has told me that he does like Batman Ninja Batman's one of his primary like go-to characters. I think he's got a low-level puppet. Hunter, if you're in chat, you can confirm that for me. But yes, I believe he's got a like low-level puppet, but he's got a fully ascended Batman Ninja Batman. I did tell him that Batman is one of the characters that needs to be ascended to work because you need that tech class passive. He's got a pretty leveled up Batwoman the Drown, so that's a W move. Maxed out Primal Swamp Thing is a must. Yeah, no, bro knows what he's doing. Batwoman the Drown is a classic, of course. How does Batman Ninja Batman need to be ascended to one shot? The thing with tech class characters is when they get ascended, they go from 300% damage to 500% crit damage. And that extra crit damage makes all the difference. On top of that, a common combination is Batman Ninja Batman with Classic Flash. Not my personal choice, because I'd rather use Classic Flash elsewhere. But people will use that team because to keep up the flash damage buff, you usually need some method of power generation, so Grodd is a pretty common example. But you can also use the tech class Power Steel from Batman Ninja Batman to keep up the damage buff. The other thing that the Power Steel does, basically, it makes, on top of the puppet ability to stable and blind, it also just constantly drains their power, so they basically can never get you with a super move, and you're basically just safe to spam specials. With Beta, he only needs 1 star. He's crazy with Beta, I've heard, but not everyone has Beta. More people have Puppet, and in regards to Puppet, it's probably you probably need to have him like at least somewhat class ascended, a decent amount. What is WB with Puppet? Who's WB? Warner Bros? What about January patch? We don't know. Someone said the 15th. I don't know if that's true. What I can tell you is it's probably almost here. My guess would be we're going to get League Invasion rewards, hopefully. Solo Raid season ended. And then they're probably going to go, oh, so here's your rewards. Hopefully, they don't mess up the rewards. And then they're going to go, okay, patch is scheduled for today. There's going to be server maintenance for... What about Puppet? Puppet, you probably need it, like, unironically, you need it, like, 6 or 7 stars ascended, because that crit damage makes all the difference. Alternatively, what you can do is if you unlock, if you have a 1-star ascended character, a tech class character, it unlocks the crit damage for you, right? It unlocks the 500% crit damage cap. And so what you can do is you can like swap out defense or health or attack rolls to get to that 500% crit damage. At 3 stars ascended, it basically maxes out the crit damage for you. At 7 stars ascended, you get 450% crit damage. You don't even need to put any crit damage on. Like, you could throw like maybe 1 roll on or like a talent, and it's gonna be fine. Alright, but he's also got Batwoman the Drown. I don't know what Bro's Batwoman the Drown build is, but I mean, it's Batwoman the Drown, so I think he knows what he's doing there. Heartbreaker Harley and EPI. Interesting. He went for the Heartbreaker Harley damage dealer, I'm assuming, because she's level 80, and they're both 3 stars ascended. I mean, yeah, the League of Anarchy team works fine. I will say a little bit high on the investment in Joker. Maybe he uses it for Arena. If he's in chat, he can tell me, but I don't know. But yeah, I would prioritize EPI out of any of the League of Anarchy. Harley is also a weird case because her gears are spotty. Like, they're super hard to get, but there was that time they were bugged in the Arena store, so if you have them, then Harley's viable, but I still think what's it called is better. EPI is better. Primal Swamp Thing all the way up there is impressive. Yeah, no, bro's committed to the bit. So I see King and I see Raven. I would probably use those two together. I would run Twin Blade. Considering he's got a 23 million threat roster, I would assume he's got like most of the normal modes completed and all of the free-to-play artifacts. Would they get back the guaranteed artifact? It seems like they're pretty stubborn on not having artifacts drop from the raid and the vault system. I keep stating I feel like the obvious fix is just put it in normal mode. Any new player can get the artifacts, and then eventually they can work their way to every other artifact, and eventually they'll have infinite options, right? That's the idea. Because the free-to-play artifacts are the way that people have played the game for years. All of the guides, my biggest video, which is almost 10k views, is like top 7 free-to-play teams. And it's using like free-to-play artifacts, those artifacts, because for the longest time, that's what people use to play the game. So to take that away from people all of a sudden and go, well, anyway, you need like 13 and 19 vault keys to get that formerly free-to-play artifact, I think it's a really bad move. It's also a really bad move to drop the update in the state it's in, where there's so few ways to get keys. Again, I keep saying it, it's a really bad idea to go, oh, the system is not great right now, but there's eventually going to be more ways to get keys. You can't drop a system with the intention that it's going to be bad and eventually get better, because a lot of people aren't going to stick around for that. Like, some people just won't take it. They'll walk. Let's see. I know it's late to consider that I've sent my roster. I'm Jarvis in that server, but is it okay that I sent the legendaries I want to have unlocked? But I started back in October, and I'm missing Pup and DMC. I feel like no matter what player should get 2 keys per completion of a raid. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, you sending the characters you want to unlock is fine. Like, I'm just going with the flow. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. 2 keys with the premium is wild. Like, maybe 2 keys and then 3 for premium I could justify, maybe, but 1 single key, if you don't spend money on the game, just feels really scummy. Even if they dropped the update with half the bugs, it'd still be one of the worst updates. I don't know. I, again, like the idea of the update, but it really feels like a disconnect from the player base. It's like they say, oh, we're going to give 2 keys to help free-to-play players. And I'm like, 2 keys isn't going to do anything. 2 keys is like 2 keys worth of artifact mats. Raiden and Scorpion, I'm assuming you're using together, Hunter, so that's pretty good. Let's see, who does he got here? Grodd is a good choice. I think I was telling him to level up DC Universe Superman. I do remember him asking me about that. Zatanna is a great support character. Yeah, so none of the characters you don't have... Oh, if you have the means to, Killer Frost. Unlock Killer Frost, for sure. I think he has a DC Universe Superman. I was telling him about it. I just can't find it. I'm blind as a bat. Hey, yo, chat. Did I miss DC Universe Superman? I'm trying to look for him right now. I don't know. Maybe he's just not in this image. I'm pretty sure he has him, though. I think he was talking about it. Imagine no solo raids until the patch update. That would be terrible. I like the update, except the missing guaranteed artifacts. They got rid of the guaranteed artifacts, and they also nerfed the amount of mats in Heroic 6 and 7. I'm not even saying those numbers ironically. They dropped it by 30%. What was the point of that? Why are we nerfing mats? Anyone at that point in the game has already beaten the game. They've gotten all the important characters. Just let me easily level up all my other characters, please. All right. What was the point of that? Anyway, yeah. So that's Batman Ninja Batman, Batwoman the Drown, League of Anarchy, Scorpion Raiden, King Raven. I think DC Universe Superman is another character in there. Who else could he use? I mean, you can, and then probably Deathstroke, percentage health damage. And then I guess, I don't know, you can throw Batwoman the Drown on or something. Oh, not Batwoman the Drown. Like Batman Who Laughs on. Maybe Mr. Freeze Puppet. Oh, he's got Beast Boy. I'll just run Beast Boy then. Just run Beast Boy. So that's Batman Ninja Batman. Let me think. Batman Ninja Batman. Batwoman the Drown, excuse me. Batman Ninja Batman, Batwoman the Drown, League of Anarchy, Mortal Kombat, King Raven, Beast Boy, DC Universe Superman, and then if you have an 8-pip Deathstroke percentage health damage. New solo raid start? No one knows. It doesn't look like it's today, so I'm just reviewing rosters and waiting for the League Invasion to drop. We will see. But yeah, does everyone agree with my assessment there for his roster? I mean, Hunter, if you're in chat, if you have any specific questions you would like to ask me, I can try and answer them. But if not, we will move on. So I'll be going... we're going once, going twice for anyone who has a comment, has a question. And if and also, like, I can't read mine, so if you guys are good with the assessment, then just say next roster. Oh, I made a deal with my in the Discord. I was like, on my free-to-play account, if I drop Classic Flash or Killer Frost and Gemstone or Beta Club, I will ask her to marry me without context, because the odds are so astronomically low. I don't believe it's gonna happen for 1 second. And if it does happen, I'm getting a message and some divine intervention. So we're all good, right? We're good for the next roster, guys? No one's saying anything. No, I'll take that as a yes. Alright, let's see. Oh, my boy Link's in his roster. Alright, we got Brooklyn up next. We got a 6 mil roster here. We got Batwoman the Drown. That's always a W. EPI, somewhat leveled up, and that's a good start. 5-star Scorpion, that's pretty good. Never say never. Yo, what's up? What's up, Brian Eck? Yeah, so it doesn't look like we're getting any new solo, like it don't look like we're getting new solo raids. So I made a ping in my Discord. I was like, hey guys, send me your roster review, like your roster. I'll review it. I'll try to give you some suggestions. If you have any questions, you can ask me in chat. If anyone in chat has a question that about someone else's roster, you can throw that in chat. I'm gonna try my best to answer it, but I'm no prophet, right? I ain't no oracle, but I'm gonna try my best to help people out. So yeah, 5-star Scorpion and Raiden, that's a pretty strong combo. King is also pretty good. Manta, Black Adam, that's a good one. Girl of Steel too, that's nice to have for sure. DC Universe Superman, that's very important. Deathstroke is also pretty important. Fury of the God Shazam is a weird one, right? He's very strong, but you kind of need a gemstone. Robin King is great to have, of course. Zatanna and Beast Boy. Beast Boy, you probably. I don't. Brooklyn, if you're in chat, I'm gonna take a guess. You don't have Puppet, right? I was gonna say you probably want to spend money on Beast Boy gears if you're willing to, but Beast Boy is a really weird case. Okay, Beast Boy is a weird case because he's one of the strongest characters in the game, but with Puppet not being easy to get anymore, it's really hard to justify like him as one of the top characters. That's the dilemma, right? So I think that's his roster. Yeah, okay. So, Batwoman the Drown, of course, Ball, easily one of the most important characters to level up for sure. I would say if you're gonna class ascend anyone, probably class ascend EPI, because the Might class ascension buff is it's not useless. Reduced damage and unhittable is definitely useful. Raiden with the Arcane class passive, I mean, stealing attack isn't useless, but EPI, the metahuman passive, is just ridiculous. It's so much stronger than everything else. It's ridiculous. Will you check mine, sir? I just started this year. Yeah, sure, Moon. All right, but Moon, glad to see you're in chat. Someone's speaking in Spanish. I'm sorry, guys. I can't read Spanish. I think you're asking about the solo raid. Can Beast Boy with 2 to 3 gears do significant damage at 3 stars with Puppet? Yeah, for sure. He's very solid without Puppet with Puppet, even with a couple of gears, because full gear sets are actually kind of overrated. And what I mean by that is, when it comes to a character, right, you could probably max out the important stacks with 2 to 3 gears. With Beast Boy, most of the time, you don't really care about attack or health or all of that stuff. Like, those are nice to have. But with Beast Boy, it's max crit chance, max crit damage, and if you got space, max fast attack chance so you can quickly build combo after super move. Everything about defense, health, extra attack, all of that is convenience, right? But most of the time, you can make things work with like 3 gears. So, my Beast Boy is 6 stars. I don't have Puppet. Yeah, that's rough. Like, Puppet, Beast Boy without Puppet is no, he's a no-go. No. Unless you want to, I don't know, you can use Crown, I guess. Yeah. Beast Boy, like, basically just kind of doesn't function without Puppet. Lex Luthor at 4 stars. That's a solid character to have for sure. He's strong. He's strong, but he's kind of wonky. Beast Boy can work though with Crown if it's high enough. Yeah, but the difference between Puppet Beast Boy and Beast Boy with anything else is astronomically like high. I mean, there's a ton of people in that boat after the Black Friday and New Year sale. Yeah, no, for sure. That's very unfortunate. I got 8 keys. I'm probably gonna go for Beta Club / Puppet if they're in the next raids. That's what they're saying. My verdict on those raids, though, actually, by the way, if you don't have Puppet, I'd probably go for Puppet. If you have Puppet, then you probably have Twin Blade. Then you're gonna go for Beta Club. So me. But if you have to decide between Twin Blade, Puppet, and Beta Club, and Moon can check me here if he agrees or disagrees with me. I think Twin Blade is the least important because it's the least useful in least useful in solo raids. But it's very good in arena. But if you're trying to progress in the game, then solo raids is way more important. And the thing about Beta Club is like Twin Blade is the poor man's Beta Club, essentially. Kind of. They're not exactly the same, but what works with Twin Blade works better with Beta Club. So, Beta Club DC Universe Superman is going to be way stronger than Twin Blade DC Universe Superman, even if they use the same setup. Beta Club King, Beta Club Raven, Raiden with Raven. Twin Blade is what you would use if you're free to play, but Beta Club is much stronger. However, Puppet is the most brain dead thing in the entire game. It is literally ridiculous how stupid the artifact is. You don't even have to think playing the artifact. And there are a ton of teams that use Puppet. Puppet Beast Boy. Even the League of Anarchy team you can use Puppet on. Sometimes I'll throw Puppet on Raven to blind the opponent with my King. Like with my King Twinblade team. Puppet Scorpion is great. Puppet, I don't know. What am I doing here? My point being, Puppet, good artifact, right? Poor guy, you started the worst time possible to get the vault through the store. Twinblade be going through dot immunity. There is that, right? Beta Club and the knife get hard countered by dot immunity. And Twinblade does have that over them. Twinblade does get hard countered by armor pierce immunity, though. But not too many bosses are armor pierce immune. My only free-to-play artifact is Ramen Scythe. Yeah, that's probably... No, I was going to say it's the worst one. The Chakra is probably. But yeah, Puppet, before, you could just complete This Is Magic, because you used to get artifacts by just completing the raid. Now they have changed the system. There's this vault system, so you got to complete the raid, get these keys, and then open these keys on these vaults. And whether or not you unlock the thing, it's completely random. Like, it's not gambling, because eventually you will unlock everything and get it. But if you're looking for, like, Gemstone, Beta Club, Puppet, 13 to 19 keys. Puppet is just more viable and versatile. Yeah, Puppet's also safer. Like, Puppet is probably the safest artifact in the entire game. Because once you got that blind going, and that ability to disable going, there's nothing you can do. You can press one button, not even think, and you win. It's one of the most versatile and easiest to use artifacts in the entire game. I think it trumps Beta Club. But, yeah. Moon here, free-to-play, for free-to-play plus new players, Puppet is priority, yep. And then Twinblade and Beta, interesting. Beta last? Can you get two of the same artifacts when spending $20 on an artifact pack? I don't buy the artifact pack, so I don't know. Can someone translate in, English? Like, I feel bad, but I just can't read Spanish. Like, that's not a skill I have. So can somebody help bro out? Because I'm sorry, I can't. But yeah, definitely go for Puppet, I would say. Interesting call, Twinblade over Beta. I didn't know that. Is it for, like, arena purposes? Or is it just because Beta Club is kind of like a high setup thing? But yeah, he said put it on the main screen to see if the solo raid is already active. I mean, somebody can check for me. Because I'm on my Discord, so I have to, like, open my own app. Like, I have to switch between the Discord app and then, like, the actual game app. I don't know the language, but it's similar to Spanish a bit. Beta def better than Twinblade, especially if you have Puppet or Gemstone. In terms of solo raids, Beta Club has Twinblade beat, but Twinblade does have the advantage of being, like, the arena carry artifact. Portuguese, I think. Interesting. Bro, I'm sorry. I have a pretty global audience. I speak English, and I can speak some Vietnamese. I can't read it. But yeah, I would say if you're going to ascend anyone, focus on ascending EPI. Raiden Scorpion's a great team. King is good for percentage health damage. I think you have Raven. You don't have Raven, do you? Unlock Raven, then. I don't blame you. I don't think she's been on sale for, like, a while. King, Raven, Batwoman the Drown is a given. DC Universe Superman is going to help you a lot, too. Black Adam can do some percentage health damage. Definitely get Puppet Beast Boy, though. Puppet Beast Boy is going to change your life. It really is. Because of Gemstone plus Twinblade combo, and now for End Knife in the mix, Beta Club has lost its value. And also Twinblade for Arena and Invasions is a must. Interesting. Twinblade and Arena go burp. That's, like, facts. Twinblade's the reason I got to 1 billion Arena points. Also, is there any sale anytime soon? If I had to take a guess, I think the next sale is, like, Valentine's Day, so that's, like, a month away. Yeah. I think there are situations where Beta Club is better than the knife. I don't have Beta Club, but I'm just going off what I can see. I think there are situations where Beta Club is better than the knife, but The knife is definitely stronger overall, but Twin Blade in like arenas and invasions, they're definitely a must artifact. But yeah, I think so. That's the verdict then. I trust Moon's judgment there. I think like if you are in a situation like me, excuse me, where you have both the free to play artifacts, Puppet and Twin Blade, Beta Club. If you're brand new to the game, probably Puppet, and then afterwards you can probably make a choice between Beta Club or Twin Blade. I lean more towards Beta Club because I don't really play Invasions too much, but Beta Club and Twin Blade are both very strong artifacts. But Puppet is just a different, like, it's a different monster. Uh, Beta is probably only better for tech class characters. Maybe? I don't know. It's interesting. Because the knife is way better for flash characters because of the fast attack hits. But I think, maybe? Perchance. I need to stack duplicates for invasions. Yeah, for sure. I have Beta Club. Should I go for should I just go use Vault Keys in Zatanna's Vault? If you don't have Puppet, get Puppet. I'd go Gemstone over Beta. Gemstone go Burr. Yeah, but Gemstone was in this vault. It's not in the next set of vaults. Gemstone, I think, is still the best artifact in the game. Should you use keys for the same vault or spread it out more? If the former, which vault would you say focus on? I would go for one vault. I would focus on one thing. That's the thing, right? People ask, hey, what solo raid should I play? I think it's kind of irrelevant, right? Because at the end of the day, what dictates what you open is the keys, and the keys are universal. What solo raid you're playing really, like, that's for what materials you're going to get. I will also say, Taste of Evil and This Is Magic, way easier than Rise of Krypton. Rise of Krypton is a nightmare. But Taste of Evil and This Is Magic are both pretty easy, I think, from what I remember. As someone who has the Beta Club, Gemstone is better than the Friend Knife, 100 times better. Gemstone is a different monster. Plus Twin Blade plus Gemstone low key. Though, because with Gemstone you gotta consistently refresh, so you can't do a lot of basics. Yeah, but the damage is so high, you just have to get used to the gameplay cycle. It's fine. Gemstone plus Twin Blade has worked pretty well in the past. It's just what you can do with Gemstone, Twin Blade, you can do better with the Friend Knife. So in a weird case, the Twin Blade is used in different situations. The Beta Club is stronger in the situation where you have like incoming damage, so like King or Raiden plus Raven. But some of the things that you could use Twin Blade for, like Heartbreaker Harley, Justice League Cyborg, and Predator Batman, right? That team, you can use the Friend Knife on Cyborg. Like, I've done it before, and it does way higher damage than Twin Blade. And I got Beta when it first comes out. But yeah, I would say focus on one vault, and if you're going to focus on any vault, probably the This Is Magic vault. The one with Puppet, the Zatanna vault. If you have Puppet and Twin Blade, then Beta Club. But if you are a new player, Puppet is the most important artifact, honestly. It might be the most important artifact in the game. But anyway, my boy Brooklyn here. Yeah, so I would go Batwoman the Drown, League of Anarchy, Class Ascend EPI, Mortal Kombat, get Puppet, Puppet Beast Boy, you have DC Universe Superman. Oh, you can also use Puppet Batman, Ninja Batman, once you level him up, build him, and Class Ascend him. Deathstroke for some percentage health damage, Zatanna for some more percentage health damage. I think that's what I would generally go for your team there. Alright, we got Bara, I think. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. So we got a King, we got a Batwoman the Drown, we got a fully ascended Raiden, we got Heartbreaker Harley and EPI. And a Lord Joker. I'm assuming you're using Lord Joker puppet spam as opposed to Batman Ninja Batman puppet spam. Oh, Heroic 6, excuse me. For the Scorpion raid, so you're definitely progressing through raids at a pretty consistent basis. That's good. So I would go King Raven, Batwoman the Drown, League of Anarchy, probably Lord Joker puppet spam, Beast Boy puppet spam, Do you have a Scorpion? If you have a Scorpion, yeah. Raiden Scorpion, Deathstroke again for percentage health damage, Black Adam for percentage health damage, Satana can do some percentage health damage, or you can throw her onto like League of Anarchy team. Uh, let's see. Grodd, Brainiac. Do you have DC Universe Superman? Yeah, I just realized bro's running around 133, like 113 orbs. My man's is not putting them to the. My man is not putting them to use. I think it's just. I'm pretty sure bro's just missing shards. But yeah. I'm seeing no DC Universe Superman. I would say your top priorities for unlocks are DC Universe Superman, Killer Frost, and then Classic Flash. Um, I think you're doing fine right now. You got the League of Anarchy team, you got Lord Joker, Puppet Spam, you got King, Raven, you got Batwoman the Drown, and then you got the Mortal Kombat team. So that's like 5 highly consistent teams. You could, I think you can also use Deathstroke for some percentage health damage, and Black Adam and Zatanna for some other percentage health damage. And I think that's your 7 teams, but I would definitely go out of my way to unlock DC Universe Superman, Killer Frost, and Classic Flash. If you had any questions for me, I mean, I could try and answer them if you're in chat. This is very similar to my account. Gold drops from rates have not gone in our favor. But I'm at the point where nothing is even useful for me anymore. I could drop Heartbreaker Harley and I'd be punching air because I'd be mad about it. I got 3,000 Heartbreaker Harley shards. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know what the update time is. If I had to take a guess, we're probably going to get an announcement after the League Invasion rewards drop, which should be in like 50 minutes. So I got to keep yapping for 50 more minutes. Alright. But yeah. I mean, if you're in chat, Bara, if you got any questions for me, definitely ask away. Most of my gold drops go to my league mates. Lol, yep. I've got like 2,400 EPI, 3,000 Heartbreaker Harley. Can I drop my roster in a few minutes? Yeah, it's just in the it's in the Injustice 2 content creation thing. So I'm just like looking at everybody's rosters that they drop in. Oh, is this another message? Okay. Bro did not unlock Lex Luthor. But yeah, DC Universe Superman, Killer Frost, Classic Flash, I think are top priorities. For sure. Well, artifacts here. What artifacts are we working with? Crown, that's good. God Killer, that's great. We got a Kami Dogu Dagger, some DMC. No puppet? Yeah, no. I just made some adjustments to my roster to honor you. Is it better to start my own league or join one? I couldn't tell you, man. Some of the leagues just aren't active. But joining your own, like starting your own league is kind of rough because you actually do need to make use of your league, right? Like you need people to do the daily missions. You need people in like league invasions. You definitely need people in league invasions. You might want some people in league raids. It's probably better to join one. I have a video. It's called like how I joined a tier 10 league and how you can too. And it's like it just links to some of the bigger servers. So like Vultures, Valheim, Rise, Dark Knights, all of that. And there's usually like places for you to go and find a league there. Yeah, so this is my IRL friend trolling me. Yeah, I used to have long hair, by the way, guys. There is a reason I cut my hair, right? So, he's just trolling me. Alright, what do we got here? Just for some context on why only DC Universe Superman is built so much higher than everyone else, my goal is to finish as many normal modes as possible to farm enough keys for Puppet. After that, getting keys like getting key characters like Raven, Killer Frost, Batwoman the Drowned, Robin King, and building amazing characters I already have as such EPI. Honestly, after that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I got back into the game after a recent time, and bought some Tapestry offers and solo raid premiums for more gems and keys. Would appreciate some advice if you think my plan is good. Alright, so we got a boy in normal mode, and he's focusing solely on one character, and that's DC Universe Superman. Grow out the long hair? No, not again. It took me, like, forever to dry it when I had long hair. Nah. Hey, go away. Probably a ton of invasion rewards just not being used. Yeah, probably. Where do you guys get all the intergalactic orbs? Intergalactic orbs are... You can get them from lower league invasions. I'm just at the point where I basically have every character, like, already at 7 stars. So now I'm just collecting them. Probably easier to find a solid tier 8, tier 10 league than create your own, especially with, invasion investments. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so we got a bro. He's focusing on DC Universe Superman to finish normal mode. I like the plan, for sure. I think the plan is very good. I don't know how many gems bro has. But if you're going to be focusing on any character, I think, like, the only correct options are DC Universe Superman or Batwoman the Drowned. I don't think I don't think you can make an argument for any other character. But, yeah. DC Universe Superman and Batwoman the Drowned are both great choices. I do like your plan. I think it's a good thing. I don't know if you're still in chat. But, yeah, DC Universe Superman already being built is wonderful. And when you get to Heroic, you can start using him. Beast Boy is also great. Once you unlock Puppet, that's going to be amazing. Mr. Freeze Puppet is a little bit weaker, but it's not completely useless. You can definitely do some cleanup fights if you need to. Puppet Zatanna is really nice. Very easy percentage health damage and some damage buff. Scorpion is another great character to have. EPI, you should definitely look into building, for sure. I would also suggest building Raiden. Heartbreaker Harley is actually kind of an overrated character, in my humble opinion. Because it's a lot harder to get Harley's gears than it is to get EPI's gears, and EPI I think is just overall better with her lethal damage. So what you can build in classes on EPI, I think EPI trumps Harley, like curb stomps her. Let's see. Yeah, he's got a lot more characters unlocked. Yep. Robin King, you should unlock. Raven, Killer Frost, you should unlock. Ruler of Connacht, Black Adam, you should unlock. Easiest percentage health damage in the game. Deathstroke, you should unlock, for sure. That's more percentage health damage. The orbitating system is beyond cooked. We need a rework for that, IMO. I mean, I think there should be this revolutionary concept of degrading something, right? I mean, like, I can upgrade my intergalactic orbs to universal ones, but I can't degrade them. I got a lot of gems from Tapjoys, currently around 300k. I should be good if any character released. Alright, yeah, no, then you're good. But, yeah, you'll be fine. So, Killer Frost, unlock her. Raven, unlock her. Robin King, unlock him. He's on sale usually for, like, Halloween and stuff. But he goes on sale, like, all the time. Deathstroke, unlock him, percentage health damage. Black Adam, unlock him, percentage health damage. If you can, Classic Flash. I mean, I'm really hoping they give us the Killer Frost vs. Classic Flash chess again. That would be cool. That'd be great. I'd love that. I just got IDK if you answered, but what best artifact for DC Universe Superman? Twin Blade? Not really. Twin Blade was the go-to artifact for DC Universe Superman for free-to-play players. Beta Club is stronger on DC Universe Superman, and above that, there's the Fahrenheit knife, or the Fahrenheit knife. And the Fahrenheit knife, ridiculous. Oh, good news. It starts up tomorrow, guys. Oh, we're not getting This Is Magic. Really? Robin King? Robin King? We just had 3 weeks of Robin King. The rumor was Taste of Evil, Rise of Krypton, and This Is Magic. Apparently those rumors aren't true. Those weren't the confirmed rates. That's what everybody was going with, because they thought that was what was happening. Alright, guys. I take back everything I say. We're getting Beta Club. All right, just go for Beta Club. Just go for Beta Club. Though Nora Snow Globe is pretty nice. It's not the best artifact in the world. It is nice though. We're getting Beta Club. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a lot, right? This is Kingdom of Madness is such a weird choice though. We literally just had 3 weeks of it before they dropped the update. You're really again? Seriously? Again? I already have On Ice. Well, I guess I'm just gonna re-roll it. I'm re-rolling them. I'm gonna re-roll them both, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I'm re-rolling them both of them. Trash artifacts. Beta Club is the way to go then. It's not completely trash. The Scythe is garbage. Nora Snow Globe is meh. It's good, but it's not like it's like a B tier artifact. But it ain't like Beta Club, Gemstone, Friend Knife. You know, it's not up here. Beta Club. But why did they close the solo raids? They should at least let us play today. I don't know, man. Ugh, that's disgusting. I'm disgusted. I'm appalled. I'm crashing out on stream, dog. Someone in my Discord just sent it to me, and I'm just like, I am crashing out on stream, dog. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, yes, unlock Raven, Killer Frost, Deathstroke, Black Adam, Robin King. I would say those are the most important things to go for right now. Oh, 300k gems. Yeah, no, you're sorted, though. You're good. Alright. No vaults are set for the season? No, I mean, like, as in I'm refreshing the solo raid. I don't want to play On Ice, bro. I have no reason to play On Ice. I don't want to play Kingdom of Madness. I got no reason to play Kingdom of Madness. The vaults are, like, for the season. And that's not a problem, because I have every artifact in the game that I really care about. Like, I have the free-to-play ones. I have Crown. I have the Crown. I have Gemstone. I have the Knife. I have Twin Blade, Puppet. So to me, the only vault worth going for is the Beta Club vault. It's like the one missing thing. It's the one that's eluded me. But the solo raids don't change. Like, the vaults don't change. But I am re-rolling the solo raids, because who in their right mind wants to play Kingdom of Madness, huh? I already have On Ice, because I re-rolled Dark Knights, and I got Last Contract on Ice. Guys. What if this is an intentional play? What if NetherRealm... Guys, conspiracy theory. What if NetherRealm put up trash solo raids so that so that we would have to buy the pass, and then we would have to reroll the solo raids? Think about it. Think. Anti-Living Seeds and Harley Mallets are two goated artifacts for invasion. Trinity Rings is OP, so the solo raid vault... So the solo raid may be trash, but the vault is good. I do have Harley's Mallet. Actually, I might have to level up Harley's Mallet. But I don't want to play the solo raid. Same, I need upgrade mats. Please glaze me. Can we see the next roster? I'm just going down the line, so it's chronological. Whoever sent first is what's there. What's your opinion on Gemstone with low passive stat on Shazam with low passive stats and Gemstone? Pa! Lamo. This guy. I'm kidding, by the way. Dark Metal Cards Fury of the God Shazam is all right, but Gemstone Fury of the God Shazam, like, the gap is ridiculous. It's insane. Please glaze me. Sharp Sight at this point is just a much worth cog of Megalodon. I said Megalodon. I can't pronounce words. Scythe is only useful in 1v2 or 1v1 clutches. There's just better options. What is Beta Club 2? Jump, dot damage. I could see a trend forming, maybe. Sadly, what to lose their fan base with the game issues. Can Beta Club be used with DC Universe Superman and still be really good with only Beta Club and other artifacts? Beta Club can be used with DC Universe Superman, but the thing about Beta Club is to really make it consistently one-shot, you need something to assist it. So, like, a common team is, like, Puppet Brainiac, right? And then, Grodd, right? So you're getting the lethal damage from Robin, you're getting the puppet stacks from Brainiac, the lethal damage from Brainiac. Another common thing will be like Raiden Beta Club, or King Beta Club, and with Raven, because incoming damage just really works really well on Beta Club. Same thing with DC Universe Superman, because of his incoming damage that makes Twin Blade very strong on him, it makes Beta Club ridiculous on him. Well, you know Gaming Beaver, yeah. I grew up loving dinosaurs, man. What are we saying? Yeah, he has his own damage buff and an incoming damage buff. Yeah. I wish we could exchange shards for something, because in MK Mobile, when you get maxed out a character, you just get back to the premium currency you spent on. Check that ping in Vultures. I think I just did. Oh, no, that was a different ping, right? All flexors? Did you get my reference? Seven? You have a 76, 67, 6 roster. A shard common to prismatic shard would be 6, like a 1 to 10 ratio. I'm suggesting, like, I don't care if you make me, like, if you give me, like, 1 gem per 10 shards. Just let me do something with the shards, dog. I got 16k Vixen lying around. What am I going to do with that? Look, I stand by my statement. I think they should add prismatic legendary shards to the game. I don't care if it's like 25 and you have to play Champions Arena for them. It would make Champions Arena actually worth the grind. Because right now it ain't. I tried to make it 767676 for failed. I don't know, just ask email, dude. Alright, so we got Jose up next. How many more rosters do I have to go through? 3, 4. I'm gonna be here for a while. I just had a bunch of people join the server. Why not? You can show your roster off. I'm gonna be here for a while. Alright. Ooh, 15 mil. We got Barry Allen. So we got the Bald Man. That's pretty good. Okay. Good news. EPI fully ascended is great. Batwoman the Drowned is great. DC Universe Superman is great. Orm is great. Scorpion is pretty solid. I'm assuming you're using Scorpion Raiden, so keep building your Raiden. Glaze me. This me right here. Yeah. So Beast Boy is another great character to have. King. I think you have King Raven. I like your roster, but oh my goodness, bro, what is this formatting? What is this formatting? Why are we starting at 100k threat? No, come on. Next raid's Rise of Krypton, Ice and Kingdom of Madness. Oh yeah, you missed it. I was crashing out on stream about how I think this is an intentional like move from NetherRealm to give us trash solo raids so that we have to buy the premium and re-roll it. I'm telling you, there's a conspiracy. So anyway, go for Beta Club. Yeah, I was literally like, Anyway, yeah, your roster looks great. I don't think you need too much advice from me. Definitely know what you're doing. You got great characters. I don't know what artifacts you have, but Puppet, Twin Blade, Beta Club, Knife, if you can get your hands on that. Gemstone is a must. But yeah, your roster looks fine. I think you're just cruising through the solo raids at this point. Only suggestions I would say is, I don't know how many gears you have for Beast Boy. Maybe try and get 1 or 2 and get Puppet for Beast Boy. You definitely work on Raiden a little bit more. And I think you could probably look into getting maybe like 1 or 2 gears for Raven just to help her survive a little bit. But other than that, you're in a really great spot with your roster. How on earth do you have a 4-star Killer Frost and she's level 7, dog? I don't have Puppet, but I learned from you. Yeah. Rather sending screenshots, tell them to in-game chat and message in a certain channel. You can click their name and check everything. I don't know how to do that. I'm not competent enough for all that stuff. But yeah, your roster's fine. I mean, if you have any suggestions or questions, I can answer them right here. But I got a lot of rosters to get through, man. You guys have sent a lot of rosters. Oh, we're almost there with invasion rewards, though. Just a little bit more. Ooh, 25 mil? Mr. Cool. Raiden one shot with Raven and Gemstone. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I'm used to you seeing I suggest King Raven, Raiden Scorpion, but if you got Gemstone, then it really doesn't matter. Dude, Gemstone Scorpion is the most insane thing in the game. It's so stupid how strong he is. Anyway, we got King here, we got Catwoman, we got Heartbreaker Harley, Raven, Raiden, Robin King. Do you not have DC Universe Superman? So we got a Beast Boy here. Doesn't seem like he's got gears. He's got some star rating going for him, though. Oh. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, so Scorpion, right? Unlock Scorpion, Classic Flash, DC Universe Superman, Killer Frost, and Rule of Conduct Black Adam. I would say those are your top priority unlocks. Your roster is fine, I think. I'm assuming Raven King, you got Batman Ninja Batman. I don't know if you have Puppet. I don't know what artifacts you have going for you. You mean like global chat? I don't know, man. I'm not competent enough to understand that. I feel like if they added more keys to Champion Arena and normal arena, that would be a 10 out of 10 move for NetherRealm. I think it would be a 7 out of 10 move because how on earth do you not think of that from the get-go? Gotta go. I'm hopping on my flights. W stream. Have a safe flight, man. Yeah, I don't know what artifacts Mr. Cool is running around with, but Puppet Batman, Ninja Batman, I could see a Raiden's, I could see Raiden Raven, I could see King percentage health damage. I think what you're building right now is fine. It's just unlocking those, like, important characters. Deathstroke for some percentage health damage is also a good move. So I would go get Puppet, get DC Universe Superman, Classic Flash, Killer Frost, Scorpion, and then Rule of Conduct Black Adam. Those would be my calls. There's a lot of. We'll join the stream in an hour or two, Mr. Barra. We got Jarvis. All right, let's see. 3 million. We got Raiden. Raiden's not a bad character to start building up for sure. Helps you in arena too. I don't know what artifacts you're running around with though. Heartbreaker Harley. I guess she's good to have. Alright, let's go. Scorpion, DC Universe Superman, Classic Flash, Killer Frost, Deathstroke, Zatanna, Raven, and Robin King are all priority unlocks. Beast Boy is kind of on the fence because of the puppet situation. Manta is nice if you can get him. I don't know if I saw an EPI. Oh yeah. EPI is good to have. Batwoman the Drown is probably the character you want to start building up the most. I think your Raiden is fine, but Batwoman the Drown is going to be your solo raid carry, like especially in normal mode early on. In the most important thing. Yes, in global chat they might type anything in a certain channel. You can help them with their talents and everything. Interesting. I didn't even know that was possible because I don't really see too many people use the chat. Yeah, but like you should get 5 from legendary rank and 3 from untouchable rank and 2 from the other rank. That would make the game too easy. You think NetherRealm's gonna make things easy for you, dog? Look at this fool. You're getting 1 key at max, dog. You know, 1 key at max. And that's like maybe if you're in the top 50. Maybe. But yeah, I would definitely save up and prioritize unlocking some important characters. DC Universe Superman is probably the most important one. And right now, I would if I had to take a guess, you're in normal mode. So focus on leveling up that one in the drown for sure. Excuse me. That'd just be pointless then. Yeah, but it's NetherRealm. You really think they're gonna make it easy for you? You gotta farm like 4 days of solo raids to get a key, dog. Come on. 1 key, 2 if you pay. You really think they're gonna draw 5 keys for an arena season? Wishful thinking, dog. Wishful thinking. No, that's just me. I just wanted to ask about my eighth pith with DC Universe Superman, who to run with him. I don't know who you got left over, dog. That's the problem. Oh, you got a puppet. Oh, you're fine. W roster, bro's got puppet, bro's got all the important artifacts. He's got a built up roster. This is a W roster. There's no comment I can really make about it. Bro just knows what he's doing. Is he missing any characters? Get classic Flash if you have the means to. But yeah, this is a W roster for sure. You got everything you need. I think your solo read teams are sorted. If you're running around with like 20 mil, 30 mil threat, then you know what you're doing. I don't need to give you any extra advice. But W roster, this is big flex. I mean, the standard Superman team is Grodd, Classic Flash. That's the one you see the most, but Superman doesn't really need it. And again, I don't know who you're using with other characters. I don't know who you got left over. Just woke up. What's going on? We're not getting solo raids until tomorrow, Devo. And we got lied to. The solo raids tomorrow are Rise of Krypton, On Ice, and Kingdom of Madness. So, because I can't play solo raids, I'm just doing live roster reviews. And people can send me the rosters in my Discord and give me advice, and I could give them advice or ask me questions live. Classic Flash has eluded me for far long. When is the update, the solo raid stuff? Solo raids start tomorrow. I don't know if that's when they're dropping the update. Hi, man. How are you doing? Good. I'm just doing like a live roster review while I'm waiting for League Invasion rewards. And I think I mentioned this earlier, but I said if I drop Classic Flash or Killer Frost and Gemstone or Beta Club on my free-to-play account, I'll ask her to marry me. Straight up. No context. I'm just going to say it. Because there's no world where it's going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. Why don't you do it in-game so you can look at their builds? I didn't even know that was possible. I literally didn't. I was just like, I don't know, send it into the roster. I sent it into the Discord. Because they have a roster channel, and in the past, people have only ever just looked at the roster, right? They just they seen screenshots of the roster here. So I didn't know that was possible. But yeah, that's actually probably a smarter move, honestly. Malaysia chat is one channel, so you're guaranteed to find people if they comment. If they comment there, I have never used the global chat system. All I see is the system spam. That's the only thing I know it for. IDK, man, you're speaking juju into Fruitron. You mean like, am I speaking bad juju into fruition? Yeah, like in the Discord. In which channel? It's in content creation. Because I just went, I guess I'm going to put it here because it's the video. This man has a very W's roster. Alright, we got my boy Shams here. 13 million threat. Classic Superman. Dog. Why you got Multiverse Batwoman fully ascended? Like, I know Hunter had a fully ascended Primal Swamp Thing, but that's a bit. Why you got a fully ascended Batwoman? Why you got a fully ascended Batwoman? Wrong Batwoman! Dog, I need some explanations. I need some explanations here, mate. It's what I was given. Bro's got a fully, he's just ascending. My boy is ascending Firestorm because it's what he's got, bro. Nah, just save the orbs, man. It ain't worth it. Just save the orbs. You'll need them later, mate. I mean, actually, I don't think Multiverse Batwoman is that bad in Arena because she's agility, so she's got the class passive, right? The true damage. Hey, yo, I can't fault bro for Katie Rose. I mean, Ruby Rose. I'm missing up Katie because it's her name is Kate Kane in comics. Give me a second. Yeah, she was Batwoman for one season, and then she left the show, and they went through a bunch of nonsense. But I cannot fault bro for Ruby Rose. I got no orbs anymore. I have come to realize that Want to try just for practice the global chat thing? Um, maybe not this time. Maybe if I do another one of these, maybe. But the thing is, like, a lot of people have already sent their stuff into, into the server, and I don't know if those people are still around, like, in the stream. So I think I'm just too far in this time. But that's good to know. I'll take advantage of that if I do another one. But let's see. Raven's good. Raiden is nice. Definitely, you definitely need to build them more, dog. Yeah, so I would go definitely build Raiden. EPI, you have to build. Like, come on, dog. Come on, come on. King could definitely use some more building if you want him to one-shot. He's a pretty solid one-shot character if you have, like, Raven with him. Because I prefer Raven and King and then Raiden Scorpion. DC Universe Superman is a great character to have. You got Black Adam there, so some percentage health damage. Deathstroke for more percentage health damage. Beast Boy, you have him, but I'm assuming you need a puppet. You probably don't have puppet there. So I would say get Killer Frost, get Classic Flash. I didn't see Scorpion. I don't know if you have, bro, but definitely get Scorpion. Oh, you have Scorpion right there, yeah. But yeah, I think your teams are fine. It's just you gotta stop prioritizing certain characters, dog. I'm not gonna lie, a unascended EPI is probably better than a fully ascended Batwoman, right? So I would go build EPI, build Raiden, build King, get Killer Frost, get Classic Flash. Raven is pretty good. Batman Who Laughs is some percentage health damage, but he's not amazing. I got Scorpion, puppet on Scorpion already. Alright, I guess that's fine. But yeah, I think you just gotta reevaluate who you're building, dog. Like, the classic team is definitely good to have. Like, I think you'll be fine for Arena. But EPI, Raiden, and King are probably more important to build for solo raid purposes. Yeah. I mean, I think it's good. I feel like I'm saying a lot of stuff for the advice thing, and I don't know if I'm doing it justice, but I'm just trying here. I think it looks fine. I mean, your roster is fine. You just have to consider who you're building, for sure. And you want to unlock a couple more characters and get Puppet. Oh, you got Puppet? Oh. Then, yeah, your Beast Boy is... Oh, yeah, then get some gears for Beast Boy, I think. I saw, like, the 31 threat, I'm like, oh, I guess he doesn't have Puppet, because you would probably invest in Beast Boy if you had Puppet. But yeah, get 1 or 2 gears for, like, Beast Boy, and then put Puppet on him. It's fine. And then bro goes crazy. The problem is I work on 50 different characters, so I don't know who to stick to. I just got the Feren knife, too. Also, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Feren knife, but I say Feren knife for reasons. I don't know why. Yo, chat. Yo, what's up, man? I understand the assignment, Frogsifer. I understand. I know what I have to do now. Just, like, she got to respond first, though. Anyway. What are we doing? Alright, let's see. We got Scorpion, we got EPI, we got Raiden, we got King, DC Universe Superman. Focusing on various characters is not a bad thing, but considering where the account is right now, I think you need to stick to one. And if I had to pick one, out of any of them, get Batwoman the Drown. Just get Batwoman the Drown and level up Batwoman the Drown and... Oh, there, she is. There. She's 2 stars. If you're going to focus on anyone, Prismatic Shards, Gears, all of that, Batwoman the Drown. She's the choice. Right? Like, the only 2 viable choice for normal mode carries are DC Universe Superman and Batwoman the Drown. I don't think there's any exception you can make. Scorpion is great, EPI is great, King is great, Raiden is great, but for like one-shots and high damage through normal mode, I think your best bet is either Batwoman the Drown or DC Universe Superman. Batwoman the Drown is her own monster in solo raids. So I would focus on her for sure. The Feren knife. Yo, what rewards are we predicting for your league invasions? Mega Ron, in which division are you in league, Edgies? I think I'm in Legendary on my free-to-play account. I mean, I think I'm in, like... I'm in something in my... Like, my actual account, right? My league is, like... I think it's the 75 shard one. We're not a Legendary league. So what I get on my like normal account, I don't care about. Like, it is what it is, right? Um, uh, really for my like actual account, the only thing that I'm really worried about or like I really care about is the artifact. On my free to play account, I'm a little bit more concerned because I'm gonna get a legendary character, and if I get a legendary character and it's good, there is gonna be outrage for my free to play account. Watch me get like Raven and then Beta Club on my free to play account. You know I'm never hearing the end of it. You know everybody's gonna crash out and hate me for the rest of their lives. Is DC Universe Superman okay without gears and solar rays? Yeah, he's fine, I think. For the most part, yeah, because what you can do is you don't have to worry about surviving because you can do the special 3 and become unhittable. You don't need crit chance because he gives himself guaranteed crit chance. You might need 1 or 2 gears, maybe for a little bit of crit damage and fast attack chance. But DC Universe Superman is a monster, regardless. And for what it's worth, no matter what, you're getting guaranteed percentage health damage, and it's guaranteed percentage health damage of max health. Which means that in 5 fights, if you do all of your percentage health damage, you're like guaranteed to kill the opponent. Plus, my Scorpion is basically carrying me. Global chat always leads to scams in any game. That's why I never touch the global chat. We used to use global chat back in the days because it was way easier. I have 3 stars Superman. Dude, the Superman at 3 stars is trumping most characters at 7 stars. Like, honestly. That's how strong he is. To be fair, he has guaranteed crits and unhittable percentage health damage, so he's viable, at least with good artifacts. He's viable regardless. He's the best character in the game. DC Universe Superman without gears is going to do percentage health damage regardless. You throw 1 or 2 gears on him, you're set. He's easily the best thing in the game. Scorpion is not a bad solo raid carry, but Batwoman the Drown is, like, honestly probably the best character in the game for solo raid still. Her or Beast Boy. But Beast Boy gets hard countered by Dot, like immunity. So should I keep building Superman or Scorpion? I would keep... I mean, your Scorpion looks fine. I mean, I don't, like, unless you're struggling to one-shot with him or do damage with him, I would go probably DC Universe Superman. I'm trying to think about it, right? Because you want to focus on, in normal mode, you want to focus on one character. Because you can use one team over and over again. Once you get to the heroic mode, you have to use one character once. So in that case, then, you know, having multiple characters is not a bad thing. But I think your Scorpion is fine. I'd probably go DC Universe Superman. I think DC Universe Superman has Scorpion beat. And then Batwoman the Drown. Like, right now, the only reason I'm not saying Batwoman the Drown immediately is I see that your Batwoman the Drown is 2 stars. The moment you get her to 7 stars, she is a priority build. She is easily the most important character for solo raids. How is my Scorpion doing way more damage than my Superman? Because Scorpion's a very strong character, but Superman is better. It also is, I mean, your Scorpion is also 4 stars. You also have to consider for gears and all that stuff. But as a character, DC Universe Superman is better. When it comes to, like, Superman, though, he really benefits from passive stats. But he's a better character overall. DC Universe Superman with max passive stats can one-shot any boss. Like, his dot damage is insane. Yeah. Scorpion is top 3. He's like, I would say legendary characters like damage dealers, it's him, Beast Boy, DC Universe Superman. Those are like your top 3. Scorpion is not a bad choice to keep building, but DC Universe Superman is just a better character overall. Scorpion has high dot. Actually, what artifact are you using? Because that matters too. Because Gemstone Scorpion is better than Gemstone DC Universe Superman. Because Gemstone DC Universe Superman doesn't work. He doesn't work well with Gemstone. Beta Club, Friend Knife, Twin Blade DC Universe Superman is its own monster. Scorpion kind of asks you need to get 20 hit combo minimum. It's not that hard. But Barhar, yo Hobo. Yeah, what's up, man? I love Mr. Freeze with Beta and K-Off with Gemstone, but Mr. Freeze takes so much effort too. Just the throw level 10 puppet on, turn your brain off. I don't got good at artifacts at all. I just got the knife. You don't have good artifacts at all. And you have DC Universe Superman with the friend knife. My brother. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? Brother, my 7 stars DC Universe Superman. One shots. With a knife. No passive stats. No gears. The friend knife on DC Universe Superman basically solos the game. It's ridiculous. Did you review my account? Yeah, I did. Which one was your account again? Because I've just been going down the line. And whatever's up is up. I forgot. I said something about it. I think I said I didn't know what artifacts you had. I think I forget. I was talking about a lot of different people. I'm just like, do you have Puppet? I said something, but I said of the characters that you have, you need to unlock DC Universe Superman, Classic Flash, and Killer Frost are your priorities there. And I said the rest of your roster was fine. Batwoman the Drowned is great to have. I was like, are you using Lord Joker puppet spam instead of Batman Ninja Batman? You can probably go find it, but it's been a while. Because I just keep going down the line. Is DC Universe Superman Justice... I think you mean Justice League of the Flash. Justice League Flash and Power Good, a good budget team if you don't got Frost or KF. Power Girl for power reduction is good. Justice League Flash is a weirder case because Classic Flash is way stronger than Justice League Flash because Classic Flash gives you guaranteed fast attack hit. No gears means no fast attack hits. No fast attack hits means Justice League Flash's +1 fast attack hit becomes useless. Does anybody know if the patch is still glitched or is it safe to buy now? I think it's still glitched. I don't know. I bought it early on. The only problems I've had with it are the Mother Box rewards at the end of it. Oh, 10 more minutes until we get some League Invasion stuff. Where was I? But yeah. If you have the friend knife, DC Universe Superman is insane. He's like, you don't understand. If you have DC Universe Superman and the friend knife, you don't need Beta Club. You don't need the gems. Nah. Friend knife DC Universe Superman is ridiculous, dog. Alright, what characters to focus on? I'm a newbie. Alright, so let's take a look at Bro's roster here. Okay. I would say Scorpion and Beast Boy are probably your best ones here. Oh, yeah, Killer Frost. Good. Oh. Alright, so you got King built. That's good. I don't know if Emma's in chat. But King being built is great. Link of the Discord in the description of the video. Having you beat a 10 mil team on invasions. Any pointers on that? Bro, I don't even know, mate. I have all the artifacts. Wait, does Justice League Flash need gear to apply the fast attack hit for the team? Justice League Flash does not need gears, but it's +1 fast attack hit, and every character individually has fast attack chance. Classic Flash just gives you guaranteed fast attack hits. Justice League Flash, you need a couple gears on your damage dealer to give them fast attack hits so they could take advantage of that +1 fast attack hit. Yes, they will give you the rewards for missing rewards in the Injustice pack. I got a few from the mail for them. I got it maxed out, but even if I don't get rewards, NetherRealm compensation, I don't know, man. It's NetherRealm. I would say upgrade DC Universe Superman if you've got gears for DC Universe Superman. Like, if you're willing to spend money on the game, DC Universe Superman top priority. EPI is someone you should look into leveling up. Scorpion is someone you should look into leveling up. Beast Boy is one of the best characters in the game, but you need Puppet, and Puppet's in a weird spot right now. Raiden's another good character to level up. You can also use him to farm Arena pretty easily. But yeah, I think that's, yeah, I put a tick in twice. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I would probably focus on DC Universe Superman here. Oh, and also get Batwoman the Drown. Definitely unlock Batwoman the Drown for sure. What is that? I don't know what that ping is. I literally don't. All right, we're gonna. It's Unk, our Sunraku, our Unk. I'm gonna get to the other one before, but this one is just shorter. So, uh, my boy Sunraku, man, W roster, Batwoman the Drown. He's got a DC Universe Superman, Mr. Freeze class ascended. Bro's got a decked out Scorpion. There's no reason for Scorpion to be that overpowered, dog. Now Batman Ninja Batman, Ruler of Connacht Black Adam, Orm, Poison Ivy. That's a W roster, man. That's for sure a W roster. We got Beast Boy, we got Raven. That's a very pog roster. All right, how many more of these do I have to get through? Oh, we're almost at the. I spoke too soon. Ah, why'd I do this to myself? Oh, there's so many to go through, dog. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Oh, no. How are there 40 people watching this, man? All good, man. We appreciate you a lot. There's so many rosters to review. How about you should probably have but a limit like 20 people mid. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting this many people to join and send their rosters. I was just like, oh, we'll get a couple. Are you blowing your nose? Yeah, man. I'm congested. Like, I get congested when I talk a lot. I don't know what it is. Alright, so we got Batman Ninja Batman. That's W's. Batwoman the Drown. That's W's. Raiden. That's good. Vixen class ascended. That's interesting. I don't really like Vixen all that much. I think she's good, but she's more of a support. I don't really think you should focus on class ascending her. Even if you have the ores for it, I would probably just save. I think King could probably be built. You could eventually transition from using King for percentage health damage into King for one-shot purposes. Center roster in the line just needs some advice on how to improve and what to improve. Is it worth class ascending Batwoman the Drown? I would say yes. Not for the class passive, though. It's worth ascending her just because you get a little bit of a stat bonus, right? She gets better. But the class passive for might class characters and arcane class characters, not great. Comparative to like tech, agility, and then metahuman class characters, that lethal damage is unbeatable. I think they nerfed solo raid rewards, so you guys won't catch up to the OGs that don't play anymore. I don't know. Yeah, so if you get fully ascended Batwoman the Drown, you'll get guarantee on any unhittable special. Yeah, but the thing is with Batwoman the Drown, you're really never going to use specials with her. Like, why would you, right? Especially if you can combo interrupt. If you can combo interrupt, it don't matter. But yeah, I mean, the unhittable is nice. You get reduced damage, but in terms of importance of class ascension, Batwoman the Drown doesn't get as much of a buff as, say, EPI does. Because EPI goes from pretty good to highest damage dealing character in the game because of her class passive. So, yeah, I would say build EPI. Raven is nice to have. Maybe you want to tank her up a little bit to use her just in case. Deathstroke is good for percentage health damage. DC Universe Superman is a monster. Hey, promote Multiverse Armored Superman for your boy. Supergirl, excuse me. For your boy. Beast Boy is great, but you need Puppet. Black Adam for percentage health damage. Robin King for percentage health damage. And with Batwoman the Drown. Satana is a great character to have. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid roster overall, but I would say level up EPI, level up DC Universe Superman. Probably want to level up King as well. Your top 3 hitters seem pretty good. Batman Ninja Batman, Raiden, and Batwoman the Drowned are pretty solid. I keep saying it, but if you don't have Killer Frost, unlock Killer Frost. Unlock Classic Flash. I don't know what characters he's missing, because I can't think of them off the top of my head, but those are the first 2 that come to mind. I'm focusing on Armored Multiverse Supergirl from my class Ascension, Batman Ninja Batman. What's up, brother? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I crashed out learning that the raids were Rise of Krypton, the Kingdom of Madness, and On Ice. So, guess who's re-rolling next? Re-rolling tomorrow? KF? No. KF don't need any investment. Like, 3 stars KF is fine. 4-star Killer Frost is where she goes from -1 power reduction to -2 power reduction. She don't need gears. She don't ever need to be leveled up. You can slap her on the team, and she's arguably the best support character in the game. Like her and Raven. Which gets you some Injustice 1 memories. I'm just doing roster reviews while I wait for the League Invasion rewards to drop. So yeah. I would focus on unlocking those like main characters and upgrading those other characters. So DC Universe Superman and EPI and King, I would say, are probably your top priority. I also didn't see Scorpion is also a great character to have leveled up. He's like arguably one of the best. And then we got to scroll through a bunch of chat messages, and we got my boy Fletch, who is one of my mods. And Bro's just showing off his account. Batman Ninja Batman Class Ascended is great. Catwoman Fully Ascended is crazy. We got Raiden, we got a Heartbreaker Harley, an EPI, Batman the Drown, a King. Classic Superman Fully Ascended too, and even a classic Flash decked out. Pretty solid roster. Man, getting good artifacts now is genuinely hard. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm looking for a new league because I don't have time to attack with working 2 jobs. Interesting. I predict you get Beta Club for League Invasion rewards. My main account, I really don't care too much. I'm not in Legendary. I'm hoping for a decent artifact, if not a fun one. Like Moonblade would be nice to have. Moonblade would be really fun. I said that if I got Killer Frost or Classic Flash and Gemstone or Beta Club on my like free to play account, I would ask her to marry me. No context, no I lost a bet, just I'd ask her to marry me. Straight up. So I'm just like, dude, if I drop like a Raven and a Beta Club on my free to play account, you know I'm never hearing the end of that. You know everybody's gonna be mad at me. They're gonna be like, you kidding, dog? I'm gonna be I am confident it's not gonna happen. And if I'm not, and if it does happen, that's a message from the universe. There's some divine intervention there. I'm bet on it, mate. What's a good alternative artifact if you don't have Twin Blade? Beta Club, Phren Knife. Those 2 are actually better than Twin Blade. It's time for invasion drops. Well, invasions has ended, but it usually takes a couple minutes to actually get them. So I have 85 million threat, and invasion reward should be there now. I'll give it a couple minutes. I got no rewards. It usually takes a little bit though. It takes like 10 or so minutes. So I'm just going to continue looking at. So we got roster, another roster, another roster. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? I just got my rewards. What do you say the top 3 artifacts you want to get from invasion drops? I don't know, man. I just got my rewards. I'm looking at the pings here. All I got was an arena invasion notification. Wait, who's invading the arena? Oh, how many rosters do I have to? No. Alright. Alright, Legendary Shazam. Who's invading the arena? Oh, Legendary Shazam's invading the arena? Yeah. That name in Japanese characters is me. I'd like to get some advice. Alright, so Ted Ultimate. Dog. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry for this, but let's be honest. You know what you're doing. You're just flexing your roster. Here you go. Everybody, bro is flexing his roster. W roster. I really like your roster, buddy. Get Classic Flash. Okay. Roster flex accomplished. I have to keep moving now. There's too many of them, alright? Alright, so bro continues to flex his roster. Fury of the God Shazam is great to have. Killer Frost is good. Get Classic Flash. Get those 3. Orman's nice to have too, I guess. Alright, on to the next one. I got Brainiac and Batman Ninja Robin and Raidon. Oh, Fury of the God Shazam. Alright. It's time to log into the game. It is time to log into the game. I got Crown of Horns. Is it good or bad? I think right now it's pretty bad. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, it's just my turn. I'll get back to it. Alright, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to hit claim. I'm going to make sure it goes up. And I'm going to use the bathroom. I haven't looked. I can't see. You guys are going to react while I use the bathroom. I'm trying not to look, chat. I'm trying not to look. I'm reading the chat. L drop. Deathstroke shards and decent, but could be better. Alright. Ooh, we got the orbs, though. Damn it, Barry. I don't mind. I mean, my main account really just doesn't... This is disgusting. This is a crime. I mean, I don't need Justice League Flash, and I don't really need Deathstroke shards. The free-to-play account is going to be a little bit more concerning. Because if I get something good there... Excuse me, Nether... Ain't no way they're charging $20 for a level 30 gears for Batman and the Lord Joker. Bruce gears are in the arena store. Who does that? When will solo raids be up? Tomorrow. Oh. Guys. First. My first Ascended character. My first 7-star Ascended Legendary. Here we go, buddy. It's gonna be you, Manta. Let's go. No, the Kryptonian ring is not good. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. From 6 to 7 stars Ascended. Yes, sir. I don't even have enough to take bro to the next level. There it is. Oh, it's so glorious. Alright, who else do I need to ascend? Oh. And my boy, Senor Fijo. There it is. 3 stars ascended. I can max out his crit damage now. Nice. Nice indeed. Actually, I'm probably... Manta don't need it. Manta don't need the thing, right? I think I can change one of the crit damage rolls now. Yeah, I can. I had an extra crit damage roll because I didn't, like, take up all the crit damage. Ignore how many helmets I have, right? I maxed him out stars today. 6, 7. I got Zatanna's magic box. Oh. There it is, brother. There it is. Ah, he's incredible. 1 million threat, Mr. Freeze, brother. Alright, it's time. Alright, actually, I think... Let's go... Rarity, let's go legendary. It's the boy. It's the boy. Let's go. He really doesn't benefit from it. But Book of Zatanna, what is that? Not good from what I remember. I don't think so. There it is. We got an ascended Constantine running around now. He's not even that good. I don't need him. I don't really need dog. And we're gonna get it. I'm running around with an ascended Suicide Squad Harley Quinn, ladies and gentlemen. Truly, multiverse dude, Matt Ryan's Constantine would be so sick. It'd be so sick. Yes, sir. Alright, now who do I ascend? I got Beta Club 2 times in a row. Okay, dog. Alright, somebody stop bro from... Look at this guy. Who do you think he is, brother? Who do you think he is, brother? Look at this guy. All right. All right. Actually, I think I want to ascend Silver Superman. So, bro's getting ascended. Here's my choice pick. There it is. I don't need anything else. I don't even think that's a good move. I actually care more about prismatic ink silvers because gold shards are easy for me to get. And there it is, brothers, ladies and gentlemen. I got this guy running around now. But I didn't get my split rewards. So, well, the prediction came true, boys. We actually, the season ended before we got split 1 rewards, boys. Zatanna's Magic Kit, Junior Kit, good? I don't think so. It doesn't sound like it. It's not an artifact I've heard about. So. Oh, yeah. I keep getting these Prometheum grenades. I don't need them, but I guess I'll keep them. Alright, Silver Superman, then you hate Harley. Get off the screen. I also hate that man. Oh, wait. I also have a soul crystal lying around. We all know how much we love that. Do I reroll the knife or do I reroll gemstone? I'm done with like gear bonuses. You think we're ever getting split once in the next update, or do they hate us? The only artifact I have is Jokerized Venom. Alright, come on. Netherrealm, please give me some lethal damage. I don't really need... Is that better? Is that better? I do a lot of special 3 with gemstone characters. Probably not. No. That's not something I need. No! It's giving me epics and they're mostly useless. Hey, can I get some, like, you know, some lethal damage would be nice. Some epic lethal damage. I love this system. 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 Best system in the game. Alright. I unlocked Classic Flash on my main. That's W. Did you get your split 4 rewards? I think I did. I think. I can't remember, dog. Oh, wait. I can reroll some talents here. Alright, so let's see. So I got lethal on bro. He's got legendary attack, so he's fine. Lethal damage Scorpion is crazy. Peacemaker's got 10% attack. Beast Boy's got some resistance. Mr. Freeze could use with a solid talent. Orm could too. Zatanna. I don't care about Man Who Laughs. And I don't really care about Deathstroke. So, let's go Mr. Freeze, I think. I got 300 Cow Shards and Nightmare Batman. I got Constantine and EPI from the split. I got 75 Deathstroke Shards and Justice League the Flash on my main, but my main really doesn't need anything. I also got the Prometheum grenades, so I don't really care too much. I mean, I'm at the point where it don't even matter. Hey, can I just get a legendary talent, please? This system sucks still. Not just give me the same talent. Seriously. No, I don't need defense. Right? Incredible. All of them useless. I got Justice League Superman. Nice. I mean, he's not great for solo raids, but he's definitely a strong character overall. Where is she? Where is Sasha? There she is. Darn, I'm short on Ethereum. Suicide Squad, Harley, Classic Wonder Woman, Ace of Winchester. Shafted? No, bro just got like a standard pull. Let me go to my... Alright, so... We're gonna We're gonna do it now. We're gonna go into the free-to-play account. And the free-to-play account is where we might have some problems. Because for all I know, I could get the best thing in the game, and everybody's gonna hate me, and I might have to do something that I was really hoping I wasn't gonna have to. Classic Flash. Oh, W Classic Flash. And Hawkman, but L Artifact. Alright, I mean, that's not bad. You got 2 W characters. My alt got Legacy Helmet, and then Fury of the God Shazam. Girl of Steel is pretty good. Fury of the God Shazam is good, but it depends on what artifacts you have. If you have Gemstone, then he's great. But we'll see. I don't think the Legacy Helmet is very good. From what I remember, I do not believe so. Alright. It's wonky because it's like this. Because I'm not as familiar with this. But here's my free-to-play account, everybody. That's 75 freeze and oh, Astro Harness isn't bad. Suicide Squad, Enchantress, and Vixen. 3rd Harley Mallet. Hobo, I got Armored Superman and Classic Flash. Big W, big W. Alright, the verdict still stands. If I wind up getting Killer Frost, Classic Flash, or Raven, and Gemstone or Beta Club, I'll ask her to marry me. I got Gemstone on my 5th account and made for trades. Wild work. Division 3. Does Vaults freeze the game for y'all or just me? I think I haven't had a problem with Vaults. Alright. Looking away again. I'm reading the chat. I don't know what's happening. The reward should have popped up. I can't see them. I'm judging based on your reaction. I see some energy. I'm squinting my eyes so I don't see it. I don't know what I got. I'm looking at chat to see what your guys' reaction is. W. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, yeah, but it's not Killer Frost or it's not Killer Frost, Classic Flash, Raven, Gemstone, or Beta Club. So I don't have to ask her to marry me. No ifs, ands, or buts. Justice League character is very useful. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. That pairs really well with my... Actually, for a beginner account, that's crazy. I just realized that. Justice League Cyborg would have probably been the better drop, but... Yeah. Get that ring, bro? You know, it'd be ironic if I got Trinity rings. Alright, I feel like getting Justice League Aquaman is like... It's okay, right? I feel like it's fine, right? I don't know how people feel about me getting Fury of the God Shazam. That's all another case. Yeah, so... I'm hoping the Batwoman the Drowned challenge comes next, but we got Justice League Flash, now we got Justice League Aquaman. I think I'm okay to unlock Aquaman. I don't know how people feel about me getting Fury of the God Shazam. Sword of Salvation is crazy. I don't even have Sword of Salvation on my main. Since you got a sword... What is... I don't know, dog, man. I don't know. This day has been all over the place. I have both swords, yeah. I don't have either sword, so that's completely new for me. Oh, I think I can get his gears from the arena store. These are the 2 artifacts I have. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, this is gonna go crazy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna be able to power steal the opponent's power, and I'm gonna be able to spam percentage health damage with King, like, right away. I'm gonna guarantee it every single fight now. I haven't unlocked Fury of the God Shazam yet, because I don't know what people's opinion about this is. So, we gotta do a free-to-play video about it. I gotta go back to Arena rewards after this. Is this... Arena season ends in a bit. Alright, I guess I'll go from Batman. Well, your new account is going to be blowing through the solo raids. Remember, no new player can do that. That's the thing, though, right? I'm just like, can I even use this artifact? Because my goal was to get into a tier 10 league. I wind up into a legendary invasions league. I didn't even ask for that. It just happened, and I'm just like, I got 300 Scorpion. He's Ascended now. W, yep. My roster's crazy. I mean, I have a 1-star Ascended Scorpion just because there's no reason to ascend him any higher. Yo, sup? Also, I don't know what this is, but for some reason, if you buy 2 things from the Arena store, it takes you back to, like, the screen. I don't know why that is, but... Yep. I'm at 10k gems now. It's gonna be a video. I mean, to be fair, it could happen to any player, so there isn't reason to not use it, but holy, you're fast to track your progression. Is solo raids available now? No. It's starting tomorrow. So, today is League Invasion rewards. I'm gonna finish account reviewing, and then we'll probably call it a stream. And I'll probably make a video of this. I never thought I say this. Missing solo raids is something I want to play. Yeah, I want to play solo raids, man. Try selecting a vault. I don't know why I couldn't find it. We're gonna see here. I'm perma-loading. Is this what's happening for you? Yeah, infinite loads? Yeah, I guess it's bugged then. Is the vault timer different? I don't know, man. Check league. No, if I check the league, I expose the league code, and I'm trying not to do that. So, we will go here. I will close this out and exit this. Exit LD player. I will pull up my iPad again. I will go back to the Discord, and anyway, back to roster reviewing, guys. I mean, how do we feel about those rewards? Why is it like that? It should be like this. It should be fine. It's not fine. Oh, great. Okay, it's fine on your ends. I just can't see it. Is that room temperature tea? That is cold coffee, man. It's iced coffee, but the ice is melted, so it's liquid. I got Beta Club. Which roster is best for that? I don't know what you got, but DC Universe Superman goes crazy with Beta Club. Alright. What was I going to do? Oh, I think it's because I'm on a different screen, isn't it? Is it? No, it's yeah, I don't know why. Something's happening on my end, but I got 300 orange stars and 360 multiverse armored Supergirl, but a bad artifact. You take what you can get. Raven works great with co-op team and beta if you get them. Yeah. Anything that works with Twin Blade tends to work pretty well with beta. All right, let's look at Bro's roster. All right, Bro's just flexing. He knows what he's doing. All right. Bro's got some legendaries. He's got fully ascended characters. Bro is doing fine. He don't need my advice. I'm sorry I'm like speed running through your thing, but I have a lot of things to get to. All right. Excuse me. Yeah. Batwoman the Drowned. Keep leveling her up. I would say Raiden. Keep ascending Batman Ninja Batman. King and Raven go well together. Ascend EPI for sure. Deathstroke's good for percentage health damage. You might want to get a couple gears on Scorpion. Beast Boy, you probably need to get Puppet for, but Puppet is one of the best things to get. Zatanna is good for some percentage health damage. Black Adam is good for some percentage health damage. So, I mean, what are you looking for specifically? Because I don't really know. Oh, you have Puppet for level 4. Yeah, then probably looking to get in some Beast Boy gears. Probably looking to get in some Scorpion gears. Those are your two main Puppet teams, I think. Make use of your percentage health damage dealers and Batman with the Drown solos. And you have Batman, you have Superman. Get Classic Flash, get Killer Frost, get DC Universe Superman. I mean, I keep saying it for everyone, but those are like probably the top 3 characters to unlock here. In the, I want to send my roster and low-key do a review. It's in the content creation channel. Oh, it's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. Alright, my Beast Boy dies fast. Yeah, then you need gears for him. And you need the gears for crit chance and crit damage. Because he's low threat, but he's easily one of the best characters in the game. So definitely looking to investing in him. Probably want to invest in Scorpion a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what else you're looking for, man. I mean, your roster's in a pretty good spot, but there's definitely things you can, like, fix up and work out and keep building on. I have the artifacts. I have the artifacts also shared, like, between Scorpion and Beast Boy. Like, yeah, I mean, I do that too, man. So, it's fine. You can also use Puppet Batman into Batman. You want to keep class ascending him. He really benefits from class ascension. But yeah, that is my verdict on it. If you have any other questions, you can go ahead and ask me. I'm just trying to get through all of them because there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, unlock DC Universe Superman, Killer Frost, artifacts, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the helmet. You had 2 helmets, dog? Darkseid shield not working properly makes fighting him worth it. Just cut through it with Twin Blade. Low-key, love it if you could downgrade orbs. Yeah. It would be too good, though. You know how NetherRealm feel about that. Nora, Snow Globe, and Puppet. Yeah. I mean, your artifacts are in a good spot. Level 1 Gemstone. Yeah. Upgrade Gemstone for sure. Definitely want to work on upgrading Gemstone. Your Puppet's going to be pretty good. I can't really suggest what artifact. 2 helmet is wild. You buy any vaults or just farm keys? I think bro had to gamble. It's hard to stack. Yeah, level 1, it's impossible to stack, basically. Alright, my boy Bryanak here. Batwoman the Drown is a W character for sure. Keep building EPI. You want to class ascend her. Raiden is a good character to have. You want to build him. He's also just good for farming arena. King's great for percentage health damage. Scorpion is great. Beast Boy is great, but you need artifacts to make them work. So I would say definitely focus on getting Puppet when you can. 14 mil here. Heartbreaker Harley is your best character. I have a problem with you now. DC Universe Superman 1-star Ascended is great, though. Batwoman the Drown is amazing. Beast Boy at 7 stars is great. Also level 67. Raiden's good. You want to class ascend Batman to get him to Puppet spam. Raven's great. I prefer EPI over Harley, but I'm assuming Harley's going to be the damage dealer in your team. Peacemaker leveled up is a little wild, because he's not really a damage dealer. Yeah, Orm is pretty solid, but probably need Gemstone for that. I would suggest leveling up Scorpion. Killer Frost is great to have. Unlock Black Adam, unlock Classic Flash. I would say those are your 2 like priority unlocks. He's also level 67. This is the helmet any good? From what I've heard, it's very good, but I haven't played with it, so I don't know. Solid roster. Just keep building the characters you're building. Unlock Killer Frost and Classic Flash. I mean, but you're in a pretty good spot. You're just cruising through solo raids, and eventually you'll get to the point where you can consistently one-shot. Just opened 2 packs. I was just feeling for it. Oh, artifacts here. Gemstone, that's good. If bro's got Gemstone, he's set. Sword of Salvation, Twin Blade. Sin. Thanks for the review. Did you get the helmet, Edgy? No, it's Vault 4, and I'm not spending money on the game. I'm not spending money on that, bro. I'm not spending money on something I can just unlock over time. I think this is bro from earlier who was flexing his roster. Your roster is a W, dog, but I don't got infinite time. I need to review other rosters. Chat, did I get Sword of Salvation or Sin? I got Sword of Salvation, right? Oh, the irony. Salvation, yeah, I thought so. I think there's irony in it. Where's Frogsford? He was telling me about this. You know. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, we got Dexter Poor again. King Ascendant is good. You want to keep leveling up Batwoman the Drown. You want to keep leveling up Raiden. I would suggest leveling up EPI. My preference is EPI over Harley because Harley, it's hard to get her gears. Black Adam is great for percentage health damage. Beast Boy is good, but you need the artifact. You need Puppet. Get Scorpion, get DC Universe Superman, get Robin King, get Classic Flash, and get Killer Frost. That's really what I could say. Oh, do you have Raven? Get Raven if you don't have Raven. Artists, I only have Twin Blade, Sharp Scythe, Entropy. That's pretty much it. Alright. So, bro's got Twin Blade. Twin Blade's probably going to be your best artifact right now. I would suggest getting Puppet. Beta Club is also good, and the knife is also good. EPI with no artifact, does it work? No, not really. Basically every character in the game needs an artifact. Like, I don't really think there's too many characters that can run without an artifact. But EPI can run Twin Blade, Dark Metal cards. Crown even on EPI is actually pretty good. As I ordered, I got Classic Flash and Multiverse Armored Supergirl. Multiverse Armored Supergirl keeps eluding me. Alright, Red Death is just trolling at this point. He's got a very W roster. I'm going to let him flex on his roster because I actually have to go and give people advice. Oh. 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 Alright, so we're near the end here. What have we got here? Can we get a pog in chat for Fletch? Can we get a pog in chat for Fletch? Ladies and gentlemen, what a W pull. That's a W pull right there. That's a massive W. Solid gold, great legendary character, and the Beta Club. Let's talk about it, chat. I'm telling you, right? You want to know why bro got good luck? He offered to edit for me for the love of the game. This is what being an edgy loyalist gets you guys. Look at that. Oh, what a pull, bro. Holy pull, brother. Oh, I tried to close it like I'm playing the game. Holy pull. Alright, where were we with content creation? I keep thinking, I'm near the end, and then people keep sending me stuff. Alright, where were we going? Alright. Review your roster. Alright. Upgrade EPI. Beast Boy is great. You probably need Puppet with him, though. Zatanna is great to have. Percentage health damage. Batman Ninja Batman is probably one you should definitely look into leveling up. Unlock Black Adam, unlock Killer Frost, unlock Classic Flash, unlock Robin King, unlock Deathstroke, unlock Raven. Those are probably like all priority unlocks. I think only one character doesn't need an artifact much is the new Superman. DC Universe Superman is insane. He's ridiculous. I don't know why, but bro isn't showing me the better parts of his roster. So I don't know what he's running with. Mr. Junko, Mr. Raccoon, I don't know what you're running with. I'm assuming you got a King built up, and you got a Batwoman the Drown built up. I would say build Batwoman the Drown. She's going to carry you through solo raids, normal mode. Then level up EPI, King, and get Raven. Get Killer Frost because she's a great support. Get Black Adam and Deathstroke for percentage health damage. Robin King, because Batwoman the Drown, Robin King is basically easy one-shot. I'm going to take a guess and say you got Scorpion. But Scorpion, Raiden is another great choice to have. I'm assuming you got a Raiden built up too. So, yeah. I mean, I keep saying the same thing, I think. But, alright, so we got, I'm moving on because there's a lot. Batwoman the Drowned, Raiden, King, EPI, Batman Ninja Batman, very solid characters here. What should I focus on first? If I see a DC Universe Superman, I'm going to say a DC Universe Superman. If I don't see a DC Universe Superman. Alright. For unlocks, Killer Frost, Classic Flash, DC Universe Superman. I don't think I solo Raven, so get Raven when you can. Batwoman the Drowned plus Robin King is there. I would say continue leveling up Batwoman the Drowned. That's wrong guy. Continue leveling up Batwoman the Drowned. I think your Raiden's in a pretty solid spot from what I've seen. Then look into probably upgrading Batman Ninja Batman, EPI, and Koa. I would say Batwoman the Drowned first right now. Then after that, probably EPI, because you need EPI class ascended to actually make use of her. Raiden doesn't really need class ascension. It's a nice bonus. And then Batman Ninja Batman needs class ascension, but he's also very good. I use Puppet Batman Ninja Batman, but you can use Beta Club Batman Ninja Batman if you can get that from this solo raid season. Alright, bro's a beginner here from what I see. So, Justice League Flash is great. He's a solid character. Unlock Batwoman the Drowned. Heartbreaker Harley, too, is quite good. Raiden is a good character for starter players. And he's also just a great character overall, but he'll help you farm arena, help you farm challenges, help you farm campaign. He's a very strong character. So I would probably upgrade him for like carrying you through the early stages of the game. For solo raids, unlock King for percentage health damage, unlock Batwoman the Drowned. And then for legendaries, I'd probably go for like a Deathstroke for percentage health damage, a Black Adam for percentage health damage. Beast Boy or Scorpion is also great because you're going to be using them down the line. DC Universe Superman is a monster. Get him if he's in the shop. What else was there? Oh, and I mean, if you Raven, Classic Flash, and Killer Frost are all great characters to have. Raiden is great to learn how to combo interrupt. He's actually too good with combo interruption because he can combo interrupt just about anyone in the game. Not everyone can, but as a starter player, he's really good. New solo raid season is starting today. I thought it said it was starting tomorrow. I got Statue of the Gods for my reward. And ROK. I think you mean Black Adam, right? Rise of Rule of Conduct Black Adam. W pull for sure. But let's see what we got here. Alright, my boy Apollo. Apollo's one of my mods. So we got Batwoman the Drowned. Of course, Batwoman the Drowned is Apollo's carry. I know that. Work on ascending EPI because EPI ascended is just her own monster. Koa is great for percentage health damage. Hey, my guitar just slipped down. DC Universe Superman is an absolute monster. Absolutely take advantage of him. Killer Frost is great. I think you said you use Deathstroke, Gemstone, Killer Frost. I think that is fine. It's a solid thing, but personally I would use Deathstroke as a percentage health damage dealer and then Killer Frost elsewhere. I need to buy another guitar stand, guys. Yeah, so, and then I would go probably get Beast Boy. You need Puppet, but Puppet's not going to be in the next vault. The thing is, Gemstone's going to be in the next. No, not Gemstone. I know you have Gemstone, but Beta Club's going to be in the next vault. But I think Puppet is way better. It's way more useful. Deathstroke X Killer Frost plus Gemstone and any damage dealer is great. Yeah, I like Killer Frost, Deathstroke, Mr. Freeze, but I if you don't have the resources to spare, I don't know how I feel about using someone like Killer Frost with the percentage health damage dealer. It's probably good because it's very convenient, but I don't know. Still on the fence about that. But yeah, Batwoman the Drowned is your hard carry. My only suggestion is get Puppet, dog, and then you locked in. What are you looking at here? 3 months. Oh, get Rule of Conduct Black Adam, get Scorpion. We got the Gemstone here. Oh, this guy wasn't. You really weren't lying, Apollo. Oh, you have. What do you mean? I was saying no. I was like. I was like, I don't know, you can use All Blades or Claw of Horus, and bro was like, I don't have those. I'm like, I doubt that, dog. I doubt that. Alright. Your Red Death is just aura farming. I'll take any advice, mainly team building, but I need K. Alright, you forgot about that. Bro forgot me? I think I did you. I just is Ferretin good with Orm or Lex? Just wondering. I think it's alright with Lex, but Orm no, because Orm's doing damage with specials. Yeah, bro's got a pretty strong Batwoman in the Drown. That's very pog. DC Universe Superman, that's great. Scorpion and Raiden, that's really good. Yeah, so I think your roster's in a pretty solid spot. I would say probably keep building Raiden and Scorpion. I don't know who you're using as your damage dealer. Because if you're using Scorpion as the damage dealer, I would say Scorpion priority. But Raiden's good for Arena and other game modes. DC Universe Superman is great. Beast Boy is great. I think you just got to go get Puppet. Please! Every time I think I've gotten to the end, somebody's like, hey, look, review my roster. Alright, so we got Koa, we got Arkham Knight Batman, we got Raiden. My roster is... Bro, you got Gemstone, dog. It don't even matter. Your roster is irrelevant now. You got Gemstone. So you got King of Atlantis Aquaman. That's good. He's probably going to be your arena carry or your solo raid carry. I would suggest upgrading Batwoman the Drown for sure. Like she's like the most important character in the game to upgrade. So upgrade Batwoman the Drown, and then after that, I would probably go for Raiden. I would also look into unlocking Scorpion, Killer Frost, Raven, Classic Flash, Ruler of Connacht Black Adam for the percentage health damage, Deathstroke for the percentage health damage. Gemstone Orm is actually quite good, but you need a couple gears with Bro. But it is quite good. It was right after I said I didn't have them, I started getting those artifacts. I got them recently. Bro willed it into existence. Yeah, I don't know. I think your teams, Apollo, are fine. They're good. Like your roster's good, but team building, and that's a little harder because I can't fully explain that. I just do it. But Batwoman the Drown is gonna be your carry. League of Anarchy, so like EPI plus whoever. Beast Boy is fine. I mean, like, the teams that exist for a reason, so I can't really suggest team building. Batman Ninja Batman is also a pretty good character. Batman Ninja Robin you should have. So, Batman Ninja Batman Robin with puppet spam. I mean, I think it's less about building teams, and it's more about just, get puppet, dog. Get puppet. Yeah. Suggest do a team. I would just say unlock Batwoman the Drown. Like that's really it. Just unlock Batwoman the Drown. With gems, since you have Gemstone though, Scorpion plus Raiden plus like classic Wonder Woman will go very hard. Like it's insane. But since King is your main damage dealer right now, I think a common King team is like King plus Dr. Fate. You can use Shazam, or you can unlock Raven and use Raven. I gotta blow my nose again. I'm so congested. What is bro saying here? Alright. What are you doing? Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we got Dubs here. So Dubs is running around with the Twin Blade. He's got a crown. He's got Nora Snowglow. Let's take a look at this roster. Bro blows like an elephant. I'm congested, chat. 10 million threat. We got Black Manta. We got Enchantress. We got DC Universe Superman. Raven, Beast Boy, Orm. Very important characters to have. Nice. Ruler of Connacht Black Adam. Deathstroke, your percentage health damage dealers. King is great to have. Fletch, I'm curious what you got in the alt. I don't think he's on the stream, but somebody can tell him. So King is great for sure. Soul Stealer, Dr. Fate, I think you're just building because you want Dubs, right? right? Because he ain't all that. Oh, I forgot to say, I have enough shards for a 1-star ascendant Batman. I'm hoping you. I think you mean Nightmare Batman or Batman Ninja Batman. Excuse me. EPI ascended is good for sure. For sure. Uh, yeah, I don't really know what I can suggest here. I mean, I would go Raven King. I would probably build DC Universe Superman. I would. I mean, you have your EPI built up. I would use like Rule of Conduct, Black Adam, and Deathstroke for percentage health damage. Um, but yeah, I don't know. And Manta and Beast Boy with Puppet. I don't know if you have Puppet though. That's a thing. But if you got a Beast Boy and a Puppet and a couple of gears on your Beast Boy, then yeah, you're set. Now I meant Black Manta. Oh, Black Manta. I mean, probably not worth it. He's not really all that great as a damage dealer. I love Bro, but damage dealer. Oh yeah, look at the managers chat, bro. You guys are not cool enough for the managers chat. This is top secret, right? This is for the elite. Don't have Puppet yet. Yeah. Most of the teams are gonna suggest revolve around having a Puppet dog. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I gotta be. I'm gonna get murked. All right. Yeah. So I mean, the only suggestion I could give you is just get Puppet, bro. Every time I think I'm at the end. All right. So we got King. We got a Batwoman in the Drown. We got a DC Universe Superman. Uh. Bro, screenshotting the roster with my stream pulled up. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love the commitment. You gotta love the commitment, man. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it. All right, let's take a look at this. All right, so I don't. So it looks like you don't have any great artifacts. No offense, but King is great. You want to keep upgrading Batman the Drown. I would say. You want to start ascending EPI. Class ascending EPI is very important. Then we get DC Universe Superman, right? Probably want to level up DC Universe Superman. I would consider building Raiden and unlocking Scorpion. I would also suggest. Do you have Scorpion? I ain't seen him yet. Killer Frost on your team is great. Yes, I would suggest building up Scorpion. You probably want to get 1 or 2 gears for him because Scorpion is very strong. So yeah, I would go Raiden, Scorpion. I would probably get a couple gears for Beast Boy, but you have to get Puppet first. Keep building Batwoman the Drown. Gotta go. Peace out. I'm also screen recording your recommendation, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so I would say get a couple of gears for Scorpion. Raiden, Scorpion is a team you can use. Class Ascent, EPI. EPI and her lethal damage are crazy. King plus Raven plus Dr. Fate is another team you can use. Batwoman the Drown is probably going to be your solo raid carry for right now. I would look into Class Ascending Batman, Batman Ninja Batman, because you can Puppet spam with him, so you have to unlock Puppet there. Yeah, I can see now you have a Scorpion, but yeah, I'm assuming by the looks of it, you took advantage of the Black Friday sale, and you got a Killer Frost on top of that. Killer Frost is also a great character to have. But yeah, I mean, your artifacts, no offense, aren't great, but I would definitely look into getting Puppet eventually, and I would look into doing all the stuff I said, right? So getting a couple gears for Scorpion and building the Mortal Kombat team, using Raven King, getting Raven if you have when you have the opportunity to, leveling up Batwoman the Drown. DC Universe Superman is just going to be ridiculous regardless. Get Classic Flash when you have the chance to. Deathstroke for some percentage health damage. You just have to play careful with him. Get Rule of Conduct Black Adam when you have the opportunity to, because he's very easy percentage health damage. Class Ascend Batman Ninja Batman for Puppet spam. You can even use Beta Club with him. You can't get Puppet this season, but you could get Beta Club. So Beta Club does work pretty well. I do think Puppet is probably better. 150 Classic Flash Shards. When you playing solo raids, Edgy, they're not up, right? Right? Like, I'll play them right now if they're up. I don't think they're up. But I'm probably tomorrow, because that's according to the announcement, that's what they said. It would be up tomorrow. So that's probably when we're going to play them. But yeah, I think that's my advice there. if you got any other questions, you're in the Discord. You could probably just ask the roster review chat. Oh yeah, they aren't up. Yeah, I was just like, I don't think they're up. Oh, this is it, right? Please tell me this is it. Oh, bro's just flexing his roster, bro. You don't need my advice, bro. You got a W rosters, man, right? You got a crown, you got a puppet, you got a twin blade, you got a spear of destiny. Chat, look, you even have the Pharaoh knife. You don't need my advice, dog. Why does it say 60 out of 60? That's weird. Suggest teams, please. Oh, sorry, I'm crawling Phoenix. Suggest teams. Alright, so bro is trolling. You don't need my advice here, Mr. Jason. W roster. Yeah. I would go Batman Ninja Batman and Batman Ninja Robin. I would go EPI, Harley, and then maybe like a Zatanna. You don't even really need Harley there, I don't think. You could probably trade out Harley for Classic Flash. I mean, not for Classic Wonder Woman, my bad. I would go King, Raven, Dr. Fate. Once you can unlock Raven. I'd probably go DC Universe Superman and Killer Frost and Classic Flash, preferably, but Justice League Flash can work, but you're going to need some, what's it called, right? You're going to need some fast attack hit chance if you run Justice League Flash. Raiden and Scorpion's another team. You can really run any support character you want with that team. Batwoman, the Drown, Robin King, and Jon Stewart is the go-to team. Yo, chill. Nah, bro. Nah. I've been nonstop. How long have I been streaming for? I've been nonstop talking for like 2 hours, dog. You have a W roster, man. I don't think you need my advice. Deathstroke, for percentage health damage. You can use like Deathstroke and Power Girl for power reduction. Maybe like a classic Superman or an armored Superman for some extra defense on Deathstroke as well, to make sure he survives so you can get the percentage health damage off. Beast Boy Manta is like a pretty standard team, but you need Puppet for that. You can throw a Martian Manhunter on that team as well to make sure the negative effects stay up. But yeah, I think that's what I would go for. I think. All right, we're calling it. All right, I've talked too much about rosters. All right, I don't even know what's going on. No, all right, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore that I saw that. All right. We're really gonna know how many people joined just to show me their rosters. It all started here. Everything here is from today's stream. Dog. Let me pull that out and let me go to Fish Reel. All right. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, dog. I'm not gonna lie. That is roster review, the stream, and we got invasion rewards, but I can't start up the solo raid season. That will be tomorrow. But yeah, there you go. Oops, I have to actually pull up the screen. There it is. Alright. Oh, guess what? Oh, you want to know? Oh, guys. I wanted to go into solo raids and do some training. I can't even do that. I can't even do that, dog. I W roster review? Yeah, man. I can't even do that, man. Oh. Bro, just let me... Alright. Hey, NetherRealm, if you're watching, here's a suggestion. Just because solo raids aren't up, at least let me practice the game mode, right? In fact, you can fix solo raids a couple of ways, right? So, first of all, right, when it comes to training mode, revolutionary idea. You know, maybe let me fight against bosses that... just maybe let me play any solo raid or fight any boss I want, alright? Revolutionary idea. I don't want to only be able to practice against one boss once I get there, right? Like if I'm trying to like show off how good a team is against an annoying boss, just let me pick the annoying boss. Taking away solo raids makes the game so boring, bro. Yeah, tell me about. All right, I'm literally just doing the solo raid dailies. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that's all about, chat. I don't know why it's like sometimes the unhittable doesn't register. Ooh. Idiot. I am better. Chat. I don't have to ask her to marry me, dog. I didn't get the beta club. Joke's on all of y'all. Uh, what am I even gonna do, guys? There is nothing to do. My stream viewership is going down now, and it's like you can't even blame anyone because what am I even supposed to do? Solo raids is scary. I think it's the first 4 days of Papes to beat the sub boss. It didn't even beat the main one. I mean, solo raids is fine, man. Solo raids ain't hard at all. It's like an initial nerve, but once you get over it, you'll be fine. There it is. There's the daily missions. I'm doing daily missions because what even am I supposed to do at this point, man? I guess I could record a free-to-play video. Maybe. After this. When does Solo Raid come out? Tomorrow. Actually, I just realized something I could do. Hold up. Hold up. Y'all gonna get some exclusive here. Alright, so... should be fine. Alright, there you go. So, is Beta Club playable at level 2? Perchance? Alright, so we are now in my photo gallery of footage that I have recorded from yesterday. I never made this a video, so I can show it off on stream. Being lazy actually paid off. So this is in training mode with the Feren knife and Brainiac and Grodd. So I'm basically using the Feren knife like a Beta Club here. Look at that. Look at those numbers. No passive stats, a little bit of lethal damage and the puppet stacks. Look at that, dog. Can your glorious Beta Club do this, you Beta Club glazers? Also, screen mirroring. Interesting. Look at that, dog. Look at that. 1.4 billion damage with my glorious king, Senor Frijo. That's some glorious damage. Oh. It's screen mirror. Wait, can I not? Speed up the video? Hold up. So, I'm doing a bunch of stacking here, right? And I'm using Raven plus Brainiac, and it's a really annoying thing because there's a lot of stuff to stack. But, eventually, you can see... Here you go. I'm basically just juggling her with Puppet. And now I'm like, alright, 250% Puppet damage is probably fine. Let me freeze her real quick and let me do a jump attack. And... no passive stats. Take a look at that damage. So, to answer your guys... to answer the Beta Club debate, right? Is Beta Club better than the knife? Or is the knife better than Beta Club? In Mr. Freeze's case, Beta Club would be better here because I have 0 fast attack chance on Mr. Freeze. Because I went, I'm never going to use that. Turns out I actually needed to use that. But yes, Beta Club, big numbers, right? Big numbers. Also, for all of my people who have been traumatized by Green Lantern, this one is for you, dog. This one is for you guys. I threw a Zatanna on top because I was like, why not? It'd be funny. So, I just gotta stand in the middle of the zone here so that I can stack the damage buff without having some interference run. Since I bought Solo Raid Premium, last Solo Raid, will I keep it? No. It's a like monthly subscription thing, like a Netflix or something like that, right? Every time you buy a Solo Raid Premium, it's for that season. And the way it works is every week it gets cheaper and cheaper because you have it for less time. So it's not dependent on when you buy it that it refreshes. It's if you buy it at the beginning of the season, you get it for the entire season, but it's $10. And every week you get it for less time, but you spend less money on it. So that's the idea. But yeah, just look at my boy's numbers, man. Just look at the numbers the boy starts putting out. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Like half the time my game is stacked and knife fully. Okay, man. Yeah. No worries. Look at this. Look at this. Look at dog, bro. Look at my guy. Yeah. So for everyone who's ever had a struggle with my boy Green Lantern, that one was for you. My boy got bodied by DC Universe, man. Absolutely obliterated. Is premium permanently? We have to. You dropped it? What? Beta Club? No. One of my mods did. I did not. I dropped Sword of Salvation on the free-to-play account, and I dropped the Promethean grenades on the, what's it called? On the main account. So, now I'm comparing. I'm basically using my Pharren knife like a beta club. So these are some fights I recorded yesterday, but I didn't make a video with them yet, so I just wanted to show them. Yeah, I just answered that. You have to buy it every season. It's like a Netflix subscription. So it's a monthly thing. It's not a one and done. You think they're going to give you that much stuff for $10? Nah. You have to buy it every season, but every season it's dependent on no, of course it is, bro. There's no way they're ever gonna pay. They make you pay it for one and done, but yeah, it's like a monthly subscription. But the way it works is, you buy it and then you get it for the rest of the season. So you buy it the first day, it's $10, but you get it for the whole season. If you buy it like second week, it's like $8, but you only get it for 3 weeks, and then it keeps decreasing because the later you buy it, the less time you get it for. I got Gemstone today after I spent money on the pass and $60. Dog, I gambled $180 for Gemstone. Right? If there's anyone who gets to crash out, it's me. Right? Yeah. Look at my glories. Look at her go, dog. Look at her. I'm so happy. This is the only situation where I can make her one shot. But look at that. Look at that. She also does have the benefit of having the freeze chain. And bonk. And one tap. I just started playing again. Got Gemstone Invasions. Not gonna lie, I'm actually very happy I didn't get Gemstone. I'm not, dude. If I got Gemstone on my main account after I spent $180 on Gemstone, you know I'm crashing out. If I got Gemstone on my free to play account, I would have had to ask her to marry me, dog. I made that bet. I made that deal, and I didn't happen. So I can rest easy. But sorry, I'm just trying to get to the end of the fight here. I got Toxic Bomb useless. Well, 95% of the artifacts are useless currently. It could be good. They might rework it. I don't know. Alright, so you can see here, I'm with Raven. I've stacked all of her darkness. I've stacked all of King's stuff. And now I'm spamming Puppet, right? Because the idea is I'm going to try to use this like a beta club, right? Where I just jump attack once. Look at that. That's some juicy damage. This fight is awful. This fight is awful. This is alright. So this is an example of the Pharren knife against an annoying boss. Because I'm like, oh, maybe I could just freeze her and prevent her from using the reflective shield. Nah, all she does is spam that thing. So at the end of it, I got really annoyed. So I went, I'm done with her and being annoying, and I am going to punish her for her crimes of being cringe. And so I throw out the super move, and I don't think it's gonna kill, and somehow it does. Can you get? No, you have to pay for it, dog. The only legendary characters gears you can get for free are Arkham Knight, Batman, and Deathstroke because they come with unlocking the character. Golden Armor, Wonder Woman, and Collector and Brainiac because they come from the challenge. Garage Challenge does not drop gears, and basically every other character in the game you kind of have to get their gears by buying it or opening the chest. Darkseid, not Deathstroke. Did I say Deathstroke by accident? Yeah, but Darkseid's gear comes with the unlock. Deathstroke's does not. Where does Deathstroke's drop? Deathstroke's you have to buy outright. Or you have to, what's it called? Or you have to open the gear chest. Alright. I don't know if Moon's still in the chat, but I tried to use this team. I think this was actually with passive stats. Newbie here. Got the first free best one for my team. Got the first artifact, the needle, the guide needle. Alright. I got a bad tag in there. But you can see full lethal damage stacks, and now I'm just using Puppet to just keep up the damage against target. And look at that. Look at that damage. And so here, I think I just start stacking as much damage against target as possible. No, I call it a 300%. And look at that. Look at that damage. But yeah, wait, so if Dark Side drops with gears, why is there a Dark Side gear chest? Scam! It's also why there's a collector gear chest and an Arkham Knight Batman gear chest. I think some people don't know their gears drops, so NetherRealm tries to take advantage of them. But they have gears. Like, you get them for unlocking. Alright, I mean, what do I even do now, guys? I mean, what is there even to do? Just scam you? Yeah, it's just one massive scam. Alright, solo raid season starts tomorrow. There's no... or I guess if you want to run multiple loadouts with different gear reforges. I guess so, too. It's like, I don't know why you would have multiple builds of Darkseid, though. I guess it's to have more than one piece, but I'm pretty sure the main reason is because some people don't know you get his gears for free, and they get scammed by it. NetherRealm knows how to do their thing. I mean, there's very specific characters I would run various loadouts with. Like, maybe with Batman Ninja Batman, I want a build that's hybrid, because I like my hybrid builds, but then maybe I just want one that's all attack, right? Alright, guys, Champions Arena. Who's excited? Pog in chat, everybody. Incredible. The best game mode in the game. Also, this man, bro, Beast Boy got no chill. He's got one of the worst designed AIs in the game. He snaps into a block so fast. His attack pattern makes him impossible to combo interrupt because it's clunky as hell. Or, sup, man, sup, Kier. Yeah, I spent the last 2 hours talking nonstop about like 500 different people's rosters. Every time I'm like, I think that we're at the end here, and someone else had to send a new roster in. Die. Damn. Yep. It will all be on VOD. It's actually when I got my peak viewership, really. I think I hit almost like 47 viewers today for the League Invasion rewards, but for the review, I was hovering like 35, 40. And I was making coffee, right, at like 9:50 in the morning, and I'm like, somebody tell me if the invasions, the solo raids, excuse me, clock over, right? And then I got the notification. They're like, it says coming soon. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, this is where I separate myself from the rest of the pack. So instead of just going, oh, well, guess no stream today, I went, Plan B, all right? We're doing a review of people's rosters. I remember seeing that. He was like, W luck, and I'm just like, dog. Saw a Reddit post where the guy was like super happy from getting 3 gears from Pack of Darkseid when people said he couldn't got it. He started denying it and got people. Yeah, I remember bro crashing out about that. We were like, bro, it's right there. I'm pretty sure that guy's like a D1 Darkseid Glazer or something like that. It does get boring with no solo rates active. Yeah. But never forget, they were like, alright, so, we're gonna drop Kingdom of Madness for 3 weeks, and then we're gonna have like a 2-week period where nothing happens. Incredible. Truly.
That's how it's done in Motown.
Cyborg, no one cares. This Magician's Cape is high-key annoying. Alright, there you go. I'm just running through Champions Arena right now. Do a little bit of a grind. I think it's almost been 3 hours, so... I'm probably calling it soon. Is this coming soon? Only for a day or longer? There was a notification that that new solo raids are coming tomorrow. However, the rumor was This is Magic, Kingdom of Madness, This is Magic, Taste of Evil, and Rise of Krypton. Rise of Krypton I knew was going to be the featured raid because it just hasn't been around for quite a while. So everything pointed towards Rise of Krypton being the featured raid. However, This Is Magic and Taste of Evil got a lot of people excited. But that rumor turned out to be false because the actual raids that are available are going to be On Ice, so Mr. Freeze, and Kingdom of Madness. Which is a weird choice because Kingdom of Madness was the raid that was here for months, so why would you put that one up? I believe that there is a conspiracy, I say, to put out garbage solo raids to make people buy the pass to re-roll. That's my conspiracy. Now, I can't say that's true. I don't know if that's true, but from a purely financial and business decision, it does make a lot of sense. I'm re-rolling? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm re-rolling so hard, chat. You know what I'm saying? I have On Ice right now because I re-rolled Dark Knights, which honestly wasn't even a bad decision because Dark Knights was bugged with the gear mats. Plus, the only important ones were Realm Clash because level 10 gemstone, and then Apocalypse because I needed to get the knife up. Bonk. Oh, crap. Huh? Ow. The Magician Cape go really annoying. Don't sleep on Multiverse Supergirl. That freeze chain is a lifesaver. That was my first time doing Dawn of Apocalypse. I never thought I could hate a solo raid as much as Doa. Don't worry, Rise of Krypton's probably just as bad. Anyone ready for Tier 3 Brainiac who wipes out your entire team because they just ported it over from League Raids, dog? Anyone excited for that? How about Dark Supergirl in Tier 4, who's our own menace? Oh, how about Collector, who's immune to just about everything? I'm pretty sure Collector turns your buffs into debuffs, dog. Into dot damage. Who's excited? Oh, ow. Oh, it's because I didn't do any damage. I was confused. Ow, 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 ow. Well, he's just gonna die. Unless I can do that. And bonk. Is the upcoming solo raids give good artifacts? The only one I would say is worth it is Beta Club. Because Nora Snow Globe is decent, but it's not amazing. And don't even touch the, what's it called ones? The Kingdom of Madness ones. Some of them are decent in League Invasions, but that's not something the majority of the player base is going to care about. Because most of them are like beginners and you're looking for, like, you know, how to progress the game early. Oh, Rise of Krypton is just as bad. It's because they were the first few solo raids. Yes. Dawn of Apocalypse came first. Rise of Krypton came after. And the next, I'm assuming the featured raid for the next season is going to be Advent of Chaos. And that's why, like, Realm Clash is the easiest solo raid, give or take, because it was the last one that came out. Because when the solo raids first came out, they were super difficult and super pay to win, and that's why you have stuff like Beta Club, which basically just broke the game. And so, what's it called? I gotta block here. Oh, that dot damage is crazy. Oh, that's vile. I don't have any resistance on my Harley. Because I don't build her. Yeah. I think this was a mistake. I kind of knew I'd probably lose this one. But considering that Harley was my most built character, and she got full boxed, I don't think I'm winning. I can combo drop, though. Oh, wow. All of that for a drop of blood. I spent 100k on Zatar. That's a little bit crazy, dog. That's a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not here to tell you what financial decisions you should make, but that is a little bit crazy. Also, if you're losing a match in the Champions Arena, you can force close the game. And as long as you do it before you like get killed, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, but Rise of Krypton came out and it was super pay to win. And then after that, Advent of Chaos came out. Rise of Krypton and Dawn of Apocalypse also do one other very specifically bad thing. They don't give you a chance at legendary shards. Because I can't show it, but... So, take a look at this, right? If we go to events,
It's chronological. So Darkseid came first, and then Collector, and then Raven, and then Deathstroke. Now, Last Contract is a very easy raid, but what you notice, right, is originally, like the first half of the solo raids, there were reflective shield bosses. And at some point they realized that that's stupid, and they got rid of the reflective shields. And then On Ice has reflective shields. I don't think This Is Magic has reflective shields. Ancient Judgment is annoying, but not because of reflective shields. Robin King's Raid is really annoying. Constantine's is pretty easy, but it can be annoying. And then Scorpion. So they're chronological. Yeah, so Guaranteed is Rise of Krypton. Like, that's the featured one. And then Kingdom of Madness and the Mr. Freeze one. My conspiracy theory is that they have intentionally given us garbage solo raids so that they entice you into buying the premium and re-rolling. That is the conspiracy theory. They also felt like every boss should be harmonious back then. From what I've heard, it was because the League of Anarchy team were kind of meta, and then they were like, well, we gotta nerf that. How do we nerf that? I don't know, just make them completely useless. Good idea. And then they patted themselves on the back. At least that's what I'm being told. I'm telling you, there's a conspiracy, I say. A conspiracy! But actually, I haven't played around with the reroll system too much. You want to know what would be hilarious? What would be awful? I hope they've coded something so this isn't the case. But this would be so awful. Alright, hear me out, guys. Right? Hear me out. What if... Alright, let's say tomorrow, right? We got the solo raids, right? We got a new solo raid season. And then you can't re-roll Rise of Krypton, right? But you can re-roll On Ice and Kingdom of Madness. What if I re-roll On Ice and I get, like, I don't know, let's just say for the example I get Last Contract, right? And then I re-roll Kingdom of Madness and I get On Ice. Can you imagine how awful that would be? Please tell me they coded something into the game to make that not happen. But you guys can't lie. I'm not wrong to be concerned about that. You know that's something they would genuinely probably do. It's a possibility, I'm telling you guys. I'm not crazy, dog. I'm telling you. That's a genuine possibility. I'm not wrong, right, dog? Your tabs are showing in the bottom right. Oh. It's because I have my mouse covering it. I'm not wrong about that being a genuine possibility, right, guys? I don't think NetherRealm is thinking that far. I hope they are. At this rate, I think I should just be in development. I should be in charge of development. Guys, all right, let me tell you how Edgy would fix the game, right? So, first of all, Edgy would do this revolutionary thing, and he would just put the guaranteed artifacts in normal mode, because that way any new player can get the artifacts that people have been playing with for years, and then eventually they can go into the vault system, and eventually they'll never get bored of the game because they can unlock everything and have infinite options. Secondly, I would change Champions Arena so that there's legendary prismatic shards, maybe like 25. Because if I'm playing Champions Arena for a week and I'm giving up an hour of my life to play this game and grind it, I feel like giving me 25 legendary shards of any character I want, that's not gonna break the game. It also makes Champions Arena at least worth going for. Oh, and another thing I would do, right, is I would implement that mercy system on the solo raid rolls, but I would also, hear me out, Jet, hear me out. I would also change the talent system. Now, how would I change the talent system? There's this revolutionary idea. Instead of just gambling for epic talents, I would just make it so you pay 1 million credits to go from common to rare, and then like 3 million to go from rare to epic. Just let me pay upright for the talents. Alright, back to playing the game. Crash Out Edgy has retired for the moment. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Oh, actually, that's an awful idea. That's a genuine concern. Somebody post that in one of the other servers because I'm too lazy to go. I mean, they gotta implement something. I'm telling you, man. It's a conspiracy. Do you guys think NetherRealm? You guys think NetherRealm made it possible for you to re-roll something and get the same raid? Why am I scared? That sounds like a genuine possibility. Nightmare Batman. Get coached, son. Edgy's crashing out on stream, guys. Again. I crash out on stream a lot. That's why you tune into the stream, right? I hope you didn't tune in for gameplay. My gameplay's meh. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Because I rerolled Dark Knights. Oh, on ice back in the. So you can re-roll it? Oh no, no, no. Interesting. So it doesn't. By the looks of it, right? I think what that means is you can re-roll it into something different, but you can't re-roll it and have it not change. But you can re-roll it and then re-roll it back. Bro, how long ago was that input? Excuse me. Edgy for NJ2 mobile dev, guys, please. I don't know, man. Some of these decisions. I've been streaming for 3 hours, dog. See, I got great ideas, guys. See? Well, this is an awful idea. This team don't even work. I'm hoping I don't get on ice. Because I have on ice right now, and I hate on ice. I hate that solo raid. But also, I don't want to play that solo raid because I'm getting nothing good from it. At least with Kingdom of Madness, there's a possibility, right? I might get some match for like Harley's Mallet because I have Harley's Mallet, but I don't want to play Kingdom of Madness, bro. I don't want to play it because we had it for 3 weeks, dog. Hey, can they fix that, please? It's very off-putting. Oh no, we're gonna lose the Short King, guys. Rip my Short King. It's gonna be so sad. No, I said that in Alter's chat yesterday, and bro didn't get it. I'm telling you guys, it's denial. It's because Steve was right. Bro is definitely 4'11", standing on his tippy toes. I'm telling you. Let's see. I'm trying to think, what solo raids would I even want? Right? Like, well, what would even be good? Because On Ice is trash. I hate On Ice. But Kingdom of Madness is bad. Dark Knights wouldn't be bad because I didn't get to play it this season. Realm Clash wouldn't be bad because it's not a bad raid, but I do want something different. I swear I'm gonna crash out if I re-roll Dawn of Apocalypse, though. I'm gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem, dude. If I re-roll On Ice, I mean, if I get Dawn of Apocalypse, nah. Oh, he's got Trigon Staff. Nah. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out so hard. Let's run this team. I guess, I don't know. We're near the end of the stream. I'm just gonna do my Champions Arena stuff, and I'm gonna call it a stream. We might be in for very exciting or very painful times tomorrow. At least eventually I can get the beta club. That's the silver lining. For some reason I thought Girl of Steel was Dark Supergirl, and that I could combo interrupt. I mean, that I could interrupt his special with her. I don't know why I thought that. I was looking forward to leveling up my measly level 2 puppet, but oh well. You could re-roll it. I mean, the only solo raids I really want are This Is Magic and Taste of and Kingdom of Evil. What? Taste of Evil. Kingdom of Evil. What am I on about? Because on ice, I don't need Ancient Judgment. I don't want to touch again. I can do without seeing that solo raid ever again. Though it would be fun to bully Black Adam a little bit more. I could make some good content. Actually, you know, Kingdom of Madness. I mean, Ancient Judgment. Why am I getting everything messed up? Ancient Judgment would not be too bad. I'm not gonna lie. For Fahrenheit DC Universe Superman plus versus Black Adam might go a little hard. It might be peak fiction, guys. You did not just combo interrupt me. Dawn of Apocalypse, I would be so mad if I rerolled. Advent of Chaos wouldn't be bad because it's the only other solo raid I haven't finished yet. Kingdom of Madness, I mean, Rise of Krypton! My bad. Rise of Krypton would be, and Advent of Chaos, my bad, are the only two that I haven't finished yet. So, I wouldn't mind that. Last Contract wouldn't be bad. I mean, it's an easy solo raid to farm keys for, so I guess there's that. Plus, I have a level 9 God Killer, or level 10 God Killer would be nice. But yeah, I really want This Is Magic, or, what's the other one? Or Taste of Evil. I doubt I'm getting it, but we're gonna... I hate this man with a passion. 75% chance to reflect. He reflected every single hit, dog. Come on. And you can throw the Cosmic Snap on him as well. Oh, and he procced a Reflective Shield. Have I mentioned I hate this team? Like, I despise this team. Atrocitus, I think Atrocitus should be nerfed in the... What did you get in League Invasions? On the main account, I got, what did I get? I got the Prometheum Grenades. And then I got, Justice League Flash and some Deathstroke shards. But on the free-to-play account, I got the Sword of Salvation, Justice League Aquaman, and I got the other dude. What's his name again, guys? Oh, Fury of the God Shazam. Okay, can we nerf Atrocitus' attack pattern? All this guy does is spam specials and has one of the fastest snaps into a block I've ever seen. Alright. Do you think it's worth starting raids you haven't finished? Normal on for 2 keys? Or going for the raid you already have for the free-to-play Artie? Well, the free-to-play Artie isn't a guarantee anymore, so... I'd probably just go for the keys. You mean like upgrading the Artie? I don't know. I really don't. I mean, it really depends on what the artifact is. If it's like Puppet, then yeah, just go play Kingdom of This Is Magic and upgrade Puppet. But if it's something like Norris Snowglobe, yeah, I don't really think it matters that much. So I'd probably go for a key in that case. So it's completely dependent on where you're at and what we're dealing with here. Good thinking, Professor. Just let her jump into the attack. Please stop snapping. Can we fix that? Like, can the AI just not snap into a block? Got the worst artifact, but got my favorite Multiverse Armored Supergirl and 150 Peacemaker. I don't know what it is, but Multiverse Armored Supergirl has eluded me. I can't get her from League Invasions. I can't get her from solo raids. I swear I've dropped Justice League Cyborg. I've dropped Heartbreaker Harley. I've dropped literally everyone. Except her. And it don't even matter. It don't even matter, dog. It don't even matter because I have her maxed out, but she keeps eluding me. Lucky me. Yeah, lucky you, dog. Lucky you. All my Supergirl glazing can't even get her in the game. I would like a helmet off version. That'd be fun. Can you do my live No, not today. I spent 2 hours talking about people's rosters, man. Not today. I've done a lot of roster reviewing today, alright? It's gonna be a VOD. Maybe you can find some parallels in other people's rosters, but not today, man. We're at the end of the stream here, dog. Ow. Dude, I came up with the idea. Oh, sorry, mate. You missed it on the time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I started streaming at 10, dog. My voice is probably gonna murder me afterwards. Lobo would be awesome later that year. I hope so. I mean, DC Universe Supergirl, we're almost 100% gonna get. DC Universe Lobo, though, that's a little bit more iffy. I mean, since I already have the free-to-play passive stats, which would help with the heroic tiers. I already have the Snipe and Snow Globe, but the 2 keys sounds nice. Probably. I mean, Rise of Krypton is its own nightmare, but 2 keys is, I guess, fine. The interesting thing about the keys is you only get 2 keys for every normal mode, 3 if you have the pass, but not all of the free-to-play artifacts are really all that good. Lobo high key top 5 most underrated characters in DC. Yeah, and he was in Injustice 1, so why bro is in Injustice 2? We're still trying to figure that one out. Bro came up with the idea and then got shafted because other people heard about do roster reviews and people were like, they jumped on it immediately. I went, I guess I'm going to go do some roster reviews now. And I was like, well, I need to separate myself from the rest of the pack, because right now no one can play solo raids. So if I just sit here talking about how I can't play solo raids, I'm probably not going to get too much out of the content. But if I did some roster reviews while we were waiting for league invasions, then yeah, I think that'd be fine. Also, I still think this is the dumbest thing in the game. If a character pulls out a reflective shield, I don't think they should have priority afterwards.
You'll beg for mercy soon.
Lex the Raptors look like Timu Black Manta. Oh, don't disrespect them like that, bro. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. I pull out the special, he pulls out the reflective shield, and then he just immediately gets to hit me first, no matter how fast my reaction time is. I'm sorry. It's like, and then I try to back away, and he's got range. Like, this is stupid. It is. It just is. How good is Collector? Pretty solid. Not amazing. He was very annoying in Arena, but, since, you know, Twin Blade exists, he kind of gets folded pretty... He gets folded pretty hard by Twin Blade. See, I can't even risk doing a special with Silver Banshee. Because if I do, then he's just going to reflective shield me. Also that. I mean, I had to take the risk. That's the only thing I could do. Okay, revolutionary idea here, right? I don't know if I have to be Einstein here. Revolutionary idea. Just make it so the AI can only proc the reflective shield so many times in a match. Like, come on. This is stupid. There's no reason this should exist. Where's my OBS? Like, come on. Oh, geez, what did I do? Not bad. I pressed a different screen. Should I build Multiverse Supergirl, Multiverse Armored Supergirl, Multiverse Green Arrow? Multiverse Supergirl, Armored Supergirl, my man. Multiverse Armored Supergirl. Get the Flash, but Multiverse Armored Supergirl is her own monster. Like, she's in a different league. Man of Steel Superman is so fire. I think he's a little overrated. I want to fully ascend him. I'm not gonna lie, right? I don't love Henry Cavill as Superman. Some people might consider that blasphemous, but my biggest problem is just like, I like him a decent amount, but the Snyder Bros killed any enjoyment I could have of him. Like, genuinely. I just can't. And also, he's not really that good. He's just kind of annoying. I'm gonna do something stupid here. I'm gonna do something stupid. How good is Collector? I can't give you a proper answer, but he's not great. He's good, not great. That reflective shield is going to be very useful in Arena, but if you fight a Twin Blade team, then it's ripped. I want them to add Doomsday. I don't know. I don't love Doomsday as much as some other people do. He was a menace in Injustice 1, though. Oh, that just killed him outright. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I like how the Astro Harness is something you can't use, but it is something the AI can abuse. Because if you use the Astro Harness, it's an unusual gameplay farm. Hey, yo, come on. Also, the range thing is super weird here. Enemy priority, dog. Enemy priority. It's so stupid. It's so frustrating. It's so dumb. All the AI does is block spam. I hate everything about this game. I gotta force close now again. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Like, come on, dog. Are we really gonna sit here and do this? And the range thing is weird because sometimes you get pushed away from the AI. If you jump, then they'll catch you. If you back away, they'll back away. If you try to hit them, they'll snap into a block. If you let them rush towards you and try to counter them, they'll just pull a block out. So it's completely unfair. And the frame priority thing is completely stupid, too. Alright, let's try again. This probably isn't going to work. I'm just going to end up using the multiverse team. I love the multiverse team, man. They're my favorite team because every annoying thing in this game just completely gets completely erased by them. They don't fix the dark side shield in the game. I mean, I don't know, man. It's also why I don't love Batman Ninja Catwoman as much as some other people do, because she's just so inconsistent. Because she does great damage, she's got the immortality thing, but half the time you get one awkward attack pattern, like, you get caught by something like that. I tried to push him off there, it just didn't work. And then it's over, it's ripped. What teas do you like? I don't know. I mean, I like oolong tea, I like herbal tea. I also like my sweet tea. Also, I like how Darkseid's thing takes up half the map. I like how he backed off into a jump attack immediately, managing to predict my tag-in, which is something that the AI can't. You can't do with the AI, bro. If you try to predict the tag-in, they're just gonna block you immediately. I hate this. Oh, there it is. There's the Soul Crystal. Right. And there's the Astro Harness, which again, you as a player can't use because the Astro Harness will just make it go unusual gameplay. See? Alright. Alright, time for the classic team. I just gotta finish the fight before she runs out of immortality. He's gonna snap into... Alright, I was gonna say, he's gonna snap into a block and immediately counter me. Oh, look at that. Snapping into a block, of course, of course.
Everyone has a weakness.
Except for you, because you don't know about the rules. Magician's cape is so stupid. I like it, and also true damage can hit you while you're in an immunity frame. This team is actually horrendous to fight. Because you know what they have? They got 3 cosmic staffs on them. So you got the cold barrier, you got multiverse armored Supergirl's damage reduction, and then you got the cosmic staff. Which is a problem because it gets to the point where they literally just don't take damage. Like, they legitimately don't take damage. Which is ridiculous. Also, I don't know what it is, but the multiverse characters, because they're based on real-life actors, don't have voice lines. Like, Multiverse The Flash and Multiverse Supergirl don't have the voice lines from their, like, characters. Look at that! Look at that! Immediately, I get forced into a special, and then the AI can predict me, hits me with a jump attack. Yeah, incredible. And look at that. immediately. And then he gets the tag in, of course. I go for a swipe, but he goes for the hit, and he gets it. And again, with the Cosmic Staff, and I just don't get a heal. But no healing as well, because you just don't do damage. Now, I was pretty convinced I was going to lose that match. I'm just showing you guys how bad it is. Like, it's genuinely awful. And the biggest problem with the Multiverse team is, you know what you can do with the Cosmic Staff? You can cut through it with Twin Blade. The Multiverse team is immune to armor pierce. So, no go. So yeah, again, I was just showing you how bad it is. And also, Nightmare Batman, Darkseid Collector Brainiac, Nightmare Batman. It's the same things. Can we get Superboy Prime and Injustice all Parallax Hal Jordan? Probably not. I don't work for the game, but, I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but those characters are probably just way too niche. And, as we know, NetherRealm, they like making money. And you just don't make money if you got a niche character, right? So, it would be cool to see. It ain't happening, dog. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm just the realest guy in the room. Niche. As in, like, they're not mainstream. They're not popular. They're not Batman, right? So, as cool as it is to see those lesser-known characters, Superboy Prime is, like, a very specific version of Superboy in a very specific neck of the woods, right? And you gotta understand. We had Flashpoint characters in Injustice 1. We don't got no Flashpoint characters in Injustice 2. Go against 12 mil. I want more DM team members. Give me Merciless or Red Death. It's funny thing about Metal the Merciless is he was in Injustice 1. I just don't like the whole thing. I don't really like the Dark Knight stuff. What am I looking for? This team makes no sense. Go against 12 mil? Yeah, dog, I can't. I'm at the mercy of whatever I have to fight. Alright, how many, you want to bet Atrocitus is going to proc 15 reflective shields in a row? Why does Nightwing have such high defense? Did I build, bro? I might have built, bro. I don't remember that. Oh, there it is, the Cosmic Staff. That rod is actually coming in pretty handy. Of course, give him all the time in the world to block. There you go. Did I miss something? I don't know. I think the thing just reset. Because I think other people are playing, and it's based on where you are, like, where you're standing. I think other people go up some points and stuff happens. I don't know. Because I would have lost that match. I didn't because I backed out. I force closed. There's something you can do. Okay, but what about Injustice 2 stuff? When Injustice characters are, like, legit, isn't there any good NJ Uni characters? I don't know what you mean by that. So I don't know. I don't like the story of Dark Knights, but for this game to have more characters, it's great. I mean, hey guys, where did Adam go? I think he got banished to the Shadow Realm. He's DLC in the console game. He's not in the game. Hey, look, it's Apollo, but it's not Apollo. I mean, as for characters I would like to see, I'd like to see a Jessica Cruz. That would be pretty cool to see. I'd like to see a Hawkgirl, because how on earth are you just going to make Hawkman and give her Hawkgirl's super move? I mean, that's a little crazy. I'd like to see a General Zod. I'm way more interested in General Zod than I am Doomsday. I just like Zod more as a character. I mean, we got Michael Shannon's Zod from, what's it called? From, who was in the first game and then was in the Flash movie. Yeah, Twin Blade is going to do nothing against these two. Or this team. Super move her. I see, who else would I like to see? I'd like to see some more multiverse characters. A multiverse Killer Frost would be pretty cool to see. Multiverse Reverse Flash is a weird case, because they have the model. He's in Injustice 1. I don't know why he's not in this game. Injustice 2 Zod from the comics? I don't know, man. I don't really read the Injustice comics. I know about the first one, but everybody just dies. It's kind of edgy. I didn't really like. I didn't get into the Injustice 2 comics. I know Zod goes into the Phantom Zone and then something happens or something like that. Yeah, help me.
Wait till you see my surprise.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My bad. I just threw the game away because I thought that the fight was over. My bad. I just got really congested. I had to blow my nose. You can tell I'm out of it. I'm not thinking straight right now. 'Tis what it is. You live, you learn. Oh, man. I don't know why. I just get super congested when I'm talking. I know Doomsday was thrown into the Phantom Zone by alternate Earth Superman. Yeah. I don't know. Doomsday's just a hard character to write. And I know a lot of people like him, but I don't know. I did like him. I don't really click with Doomsday anymore. I don't know. You're also talking to the guy who thinks Zod is a better Supergirl villain than he is a Superman villain, though. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but I think narratively speaking, it just makes more sense. As a writer, I don't know. You can check me on that, Apollo. I don't know. What? Maybe Grundy? Maybe it was Grundy. I don't know. No, it was it was Doomsday. It was Doomsday. What do you think the plot for Injustice 3 is going to be, and personally what you want to see? Personal bias aside, if I had to take a bet on who the main character would be, it would be Supergirl. Like, it makes the most sense logically. Because she's kind of the main character for Injustice 2. And both endings, we don't actually even know which one's canon. The Batman ending or the Superman ending, she's the main focus. Because on the Batman ending, she takes Superman's role. But in the Superman ending, she finally understands what Superman's become. Where Zod works for both of them, in my opinion, but with the shared history, Zod works a little better with Kara. That's what I'm saying, right? I hold the opinion that Zod Superman is something that is ideological, but Zod Kara is a little bit more personal. Most likely it's the Batman ending, but the problem with the Batman ending, right, is what on earth do we? Where do we go? Where do we do? Is the first half of Injustice 2 was literally, all right, we got to free Superman from prison. What's the first half of Injustice 3 gonna be, huh? We got to free Superman from the Phantom Zone now because I don't know, Darkseid's the villain now. Now that's my biggest problem, right? Because the Superman ending, I think the Superman ending just is better for a continuation because the Batman ending is a solid close. And so going from the Batman ending, it's a little bit harder. So I would actually probably go with the Superman ending because I think that's more interesting story-wise. And you can do a lot more of it. Regardless, though, I feel like Supergirl's going to be the main character. Kara's, she's got the movie coming out. She was the main focus in Injustice 2, and she was kind of a big name for it. And there was a lot of emphasis on her because her show was coming out at that time. Because Supergirl, the show with Melissa was 2015, and Injustice 2 was 2017. Hey, yo, calm down, dog. Sit down. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Hey, yo, can we nerf, like, Superman real quick? There's this revolutionary thing we can do and just make it so, like, his hits actually still stagger him. It ain't that hard, Chad. It ain't that hard, right? Yes, but I do have a decent sense of game design, I feel. Bonk. Bonk. Or even Wonder Woman or Damian. I would despise that. I loathe the idea of the redemption arc. I loathe it. There is no world in which you can justifiably redeem Injustice Superman. You can't do it. You can't. He murked a child. You cannot redeem the guy. No, you don't get to redeem him. You don't get to pull out the friendship and rainbows. No. You made him a monster. You live with the consequences. We will not pull that ending out. Okay? No. I would crash out so hard. Wonder Woman should never be redeemed. Damian maybe is iffy there. Damian's a little bit iffy because he does still feel regretful about killing Nightwing, but Wonder Woman and Superman, no. That's not how stories work. No. Yeah, look at how when you switch to Ivy, there was an unblockable debuff on it despite being applied to Harley. Yeah, I've heard that's an issue. I think if he didn't kill Billy and killed innocent people, you could justify it, but Diana, no. No, I draw the line at killing. Like, okay, Joker, okay, justifiable. I don't agree with killing, but that one's understandable. Lex, okay. Murdering Shazam, bro. He murked a child, bro. No, you have to understand. He murked a child for the absolute crime of disagreeing with him. You don't redeem him. You don't. That's not how stories work, dog. Are you kidding me? He jumped so the hazard doesn't count. Amazing. And those Einsteins at NetherRealm, man. Those Einsteins. Alright, have I crashed about not redeeming Shazam? Not redeeming, what's his name yet? I don't think they did, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Excuse me! Are you kidding me? Are you... Did you see that, dog? Did you see that? Alright, what do I say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Diana, absolutely not. Injustice Wonder Woman, nah. I'm not gonna lie, I think Injustice Wonder Woman did more damage to Wonder Woman than Injustice Superman did to Superman. Like A-Train and the boys, he may start to feel guilty. I don't care how guilty you feel. Superman is a monster. Injustice Superman is a monster. You don't redeem him because he feels bad. What characters would you say are star ascendant depending? EPI because of the lethal damage. I don't know about who else though. Batman Ninja Batman because of the tech class and Power Steel. Excuse me? I hit him. The seeds made it so we swapped positions, and then the game froze, and it just crashed. Uh, like they make Superman evil so dumb, like he should be in Kingdom Come. Well, yeah, because they were like, what if Superman was evil, dog? And then they made it a running storyline, and everybody thought that Superman could only be interesting if he was evil. Zack Snyder's movie didn't help either because everybody thought Superman was like some perfect god or a farmer. But recently, because of the David Cornsweet film and Tyler Hoechlin in Superman and Lois, the public perception of Superman has been shifting, which is really cool to see. Hey, you saw my roster? I was at work, but I got a level 10 Beta Club, and level 10 Gemstone, then level 3 Puppet. Yeah, it'll be fine then. At some point, I did it. Damian is way too annoying to justify, but being annoying is one thing. Being Injustice Superman and Injustice Wonder Woman is a different thing. But I think that Supergirl is going to be the main character, regardless. If they go with the Batman ending, the Injustice 3 storyline will probably be Kara trying to make up for Clark's reputation, and then probably a side plot about freeing Superman from the Phantom Zone, and the end fight's going to be those two. If they go with the Batman ending, though, the Superman ending, excuse me, where Batman's mind controlled, Supergirl's going to be the main character, and they're probably going to start some kind of like insurgency again. I could see like a Constantine, a Zatanna hopping in, and maybe like Flash, because he's very against Superman in this storyline, and maybe some other people who are on the fence about Superman. Hell, actually, if you run that storyline with Superman trying to mind control everyone, and Kara kind of being the lead, like rebel, then I think in that sense you could probably redeem Damian. Because if the plot is Superman mind controls Batman and is now trying to mind control everyone, you could finally maybe make Damian see some reason, and then you can maybe redeem Damian that way. What would even be the plot for Injustice 3? That's what I'm trying to think of here, right? That's the problem. What do we even do? But yeah, I would probably make Injustice 3 pick up right after Injustice 2. We need a Flash game? Yeah, probably, but they canceled the Wonder Woman game. You think we're getting a Flash game, dog? What else was I thinking of? I was thinking of something. They wrote themselves into a corner for Injustice 3. Batman ending would just rehash Injustice 2, and Superman ending would never happen in a billion years. Yeah. That's why that's why I'm going with the Superman ending. Because I know it wouldn't happen. But the problem is, if you do the Batman ending, where can you go from there? You've cornered yourself. Maybe Red Hood save Batman? I don't know. Superman escapes the Phantom Zone, but again, that's a rehash of Injustice 2, because Injustice 2 was, we gotta free Superman from Solar Prison, because Brainiac's gonna collect this world. What are we gonna do? Guys, we need to free Superman from the Phantom Zone, because Darkseid's invading. See, that's the problem. What do you do for the storyline, right? Let's be honest, the Injustice 3 would literally just be, so let's do another DC fighting game. And then they come up with some nonsensical plot to justify the game. Should they make Injustice 3? Probably not at this rate. You know they want to milk that money. Darkseid invading is what happened is in the crossover with He-Man. By the way, yeah, where is Darkseid? Aura farming on Apocalypse, probably. Superman did fight Darkseid one time in Injustice 1. It was in the tie-in comic. Yeah, but I would say I think you have to pull the trigger and make the Superman ending happen, because if you run with the Batman ending, how on earth do we get out of that one? He killed Darkseid's son, yeah. Look what they did with MK1. They don't want to make NJ2 mobile. NJ3. I mean, maybe it's better as a duology, right? There's plenty of great duologies, right? I can't shake this, but there was this one time I saw this video, and he was like, ranking characters based on how likely they were to appear in Injustice 3. And this guy, Supergirl, was unlikely, but Grodd was likely. And I went, delusion. Did you try to reroll yours with League Invasion rewards? Yeah, I did. I tried to go for lethal damage on my gemstone. I think the best I got was like 60% damage on my special 3. And then I got like epic resistance and epic health, but I'm looking for that lethal damage. Yeah. I actually got pretty lucky with the knife. My first, like, my default rolls on my knife were epic lethal and rare lethal. Like, if you notice, there are a lot of bad games by huge studios. Yeah, those videos be rage bait. And when he got called out for it, he would, like, the comment section was like, what do you mean Supergirl's not going to be in the Injustice 3? She was the main focus in Injustice 2, and she's got a blockbuster coming out. He's just like, I don't see it. And I'm just like, but Grodd, we went in the multiverse. Look. We can link with Superman from the dark side, and we're... I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like slightly evil, very niche, very specific versions of characters. I don't know. That's just not my thing. Also, Apocalypse War is wild. They wrote themselves into a corner with that one. A wild move, bro. Wild. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. What was I doing? What's my name? What was I talking about? Do some ASMR. I could shred. I think. Perchance. What was I? Oh, yeah. But, yeah. In Injustice 3, if I was making it, Tomorrowverse didn't even last 10 years, the DC AMU literally got killed off and reset into the Tomorrowverse because it wasn't making enough money. Also, what is that animation with the Tomorrowverse? That art style is weird. Weird. I don't know. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So, if they ever make an Injustice 3, I think you have to pull the trigger with the Superman ending, because if you do the Batman ending, then it's just gonna be a rehash of Injustice 2. I also don't think we should do any multiverse stuff, right? Needs to make an Injustice 3. You have to do it now. I mean, maybe. It might be interesting. It would be like my pitch for an Injustice 3, right? Something like that. Who would you want as DLCs? Oh, revolutionary idea. You know how we have Multiverse Supergirl and Multiverse Armored Supergirl and Multiverse The Flash and Justice League The Flash. Revolutionary idea. Maybe, give me the chance to, like, play the characters based on actors in the console game and not just the mobile version. I would like to see Jessica Cruz. Ooh, roster review? Yeah, in the VOD. A lot of people sent in their rosters. I was talking about rosters for like 2 hours. So, no more roster review for today. But you can watch the VOD and see what I say about people's rosters. Jessica Cruz would be really fun. I would like to see Hawkgirl make a return. Tragic. I don't know. Lobo being back would also be cool. Am I thinking about anyone? Am I missing anyone? Little Edge's one plays a little wrong. I mean, tell me when I'm telling lies, bro. Why on earth do I gotta go to a mobile port to play with, like, the character-specific version of that character? Like, the actor-specific version. Doom Patrol? Optimus Prime gonna be there? Alright, like I'm saying, if Optimus Prime is there, I need a trailer with Linkin Park's What I've Done. Please. Yeah, there's no world in which Superman gets redeemed. Honestly, I would collaborate with you to write a pitch for Injustice 3. Honestly, it'd be fire video. I think it'd be fire video. Add Legendary Sinestro and rework Emerald, Green Lantern, and Atrocitus synergize with him. Sinestro would be fun. I don't think different lanterns should synergize, but I do agree with Green Lantern synergy. I hold the opinion they should add Green Lantern Jessica Cruz and then add some kind of like Green Lantern synergy so you could have a Green Lantern team. Because you had it in Injustice 1. I think I think maybe Atrocitus and Sinestro and maybe one other Lantern could have some synergy as like Green Lantern haters. But I think Green Lanterns kind of have to be their own thing. So that's my take on it. Yeah. Some people want, yeah. I can't pronounce the two names. I know who it is though. That'd be fun. I think like Sinestro, Larfraze, and Atrocitus together as Green Lantern haters would be really funny. Also, I can see more MK mobiles getting added into Justice 3 as how NetherRealm owns MK. It's pretty good advertising. Yeah. Like, they own the characters. So, they put Scorpion in Justice 1. They put Sub-Zero and Raiden in Justice 2. I could definitely see some more, like... I definitely see those characters making a return. Then they got the Ninja Turtles for some reason. This is a weird choice. But yeah, that's my pitch for Injustice 3. I think you have to run the Superman ending, and I would say Supergirl's the main character. I would have it pick up right after Injustice 2, and Superman brainwashes Batman, and he's going to brainwash the rest of the, insurgency. And so Supergirl is probably going to be the main character, because she was the main focus of Injustice 3, and you can do some mirror parallels between those two. And then you got, like, this rebel group, and maybe you can finally have some people go, maybe the Superman guy is a little bit unhinged. And then just kill off Wonder Woman, because we all hate Injustice Wonder Woman. Do you think Injustice 3 should happen, like, to complete the trilogy? It's a tough case, because with Injustice 2, there's two endings. And the Batman ending makes it really hard to justify a third sequel, because it's a solid enough closer. But if you run the Superman ending, then there's a window for a third game. Supergirl is in the Red Sun cell in Injustice, like in the ending, right, of Injustice 2. But that's how it ends. Batman is brainwashed in the Superman ending. Batman's brainwashed, and then Supergirl finally understands that Superman is kind of he's a little bit insane. So I would probably pick it up with like some kind of escape, and then some kind of recovery. I would call him, I don't know, we can have Constantine and Zatanna. Oh, I want Constantine and Zatanna as DLC. That's who I want. Come on. Give me what I want. The one thing I would do, though, is I would make it so there's no multiverse shenanigans. Because they can get too complicated. Like, in Injustice 1, having multiverse shenanigans, fine. Injustice 2, I like that it was self-contained. Except for the Black Arrow, Black Canary, Green Arrow thing. And some people say, oh, you can bring in these dead characters from the multiverse. No. We keep it self-contained, all right? Because the moment you add multiverse characters, then everything gets thrown haywire and it's all off the rails. You keep it in that universe, right? That's the plan. I think they won't make Batman lose, but that's the problem. They will never do the Superman ending. So the problem is you have an ending where it's just, well, Superman's in the Phantom Zone and Batman is kind of Batman still, and then what do you do? What's the story? Superman escapes from the Phantom Zone and we do Injustice 2 all over again? Superman engineer and hope we're going to make an entrant in Rick Superman. Multiverse characters say, you say, Avengers Doomsday. Well, imagine Wonder Woman. No. Don't even suggest redemption arcs for Wonder Woman. Damian. Like 20% chance. Wonder Woman, no. I think Injustice 1 did the multiverse thing fine, but we can't keep bringing in we can't keep bringing in multiverse characters from the various multiverse, because it gets completely messed up and wonky and weird and all over the place. Okay, but they have the Collector of Worlds Batman as a fightable boss in Injustice 2, but he's not in the game. Lol. I mean, Adam's DLC, and he's been banished to the Shadow Realm. But yes, that is my pitch for Injustice 2, everybody. Or 3. They need to add the Ninja Turtles. That would be fun, bro. The Ninja Turtles in Injustice 2 mobile would be hilarious. I mean, technically MK versus DC is canon, what we're talking about. It's been retconned. We retconned. I don't know any DC lore at all. I'm a Marvel guy. Don't worry, I'm the complete opposite. I know nothing about Marvel. Hear me out. Into the Batverse trilogy. That'd be fun, but look, I'm sorry. I've seen too much Batman content. I just want to see other content for other characters. To be honest, Damien got so much hate not in the Justice Universe, but until now, he has some good character development. I think a lot of people, including me, still think he's an annoying brat, but I think from what I've heard, he's mellowed out in recent comics. From what I've heard. Also, I remember someone saying we got Batman Beyond in Fortnite before we got Batman Beyond in Injustice 2, and I just had to go to sit there and go, he's not wrong. He ain't wrong. Bro is very correct. To me, Damien's still annoying. I still find Damien pretty annoying. But you think Lex gonna make an entrance? Lex is dead. Bro is murked. If he makes an entrance, it's gonna be from the multiverse, and I still don't like the multiverse idea. Not in the main storyline. Keep it away. Keep it away. No. We don't need more complications here. You want to know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see multiple characters from the multiverse get pulled in and it becomes like a civil war and the entire multiverse is at stake. That is not something I want to see. In DC AMU, they make Damien become center, kind of annoying. I do remember seeing something about it. But yes, that is my verdict on that issue. Something else completely random. I was talking. I mentioned it earlier, but I think Zod is a better Supergirl villain than he is a Superman villain. Not that you should make Zod a Supergirl villain, but I'm saying conceptually it makes more sense. Because Superman and Zod is an ideological conflict. What if God had powers and was benevolent? Or what if God had powers and decided to impose his will on all of us? Whereas Supergirl and Zod is kind of a more personal conflict. What happens when you have this refugee teenager and this nationalist zealot who failed his planet? Now you have a little more of a personal interaction between the two. So you take something purely ideological, and now we have a more personal conflict. I also think it's very interesting because what you can do is you can put Zod, Supergirl, and Superman in the same room, and you can actually have Kara understand Zod more. And what is more terrifying than standing next to the nationalist zealot and your own flesh and blood and actually understanding where the psychopath's coming from? This is my take on it. I have to sleep now. Good night, bro. Good night, man. Should I sit next to her or Bro! You came into the stream to ask me that, bro. Do I look like Sunraku? They should make a what if section, just some fan service scenarios, low key. Maybe. There might be too many. I can't sleep, bro. Should I sit next to her or across her at the sandwich store? What are you gonna do? Sit across from her and just keep staring at her? Dude, walk up to her! What are we on about, chat? Come on, bro. What is this? Walk up to her, dog. It would be very bad if you just sit there and you don't do anything. I'm telling you, it's gonna be awful. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Walk up to her. Say hi. You two have chemistry. Excuse me. Let me tell you guys a story, right? So I had a dream, and we need to understand lore, because I still got my whole girl thing going on. I had this dream. I was at my college campus. I was at the Starbucks. I was at the coffee shop, and I walked past this one friend of mine, and she's a good friend of mine, but she and I are purely platonic. Then I walk up to her, right? I see her, and I'm hesitant about walking up to her. I don't walk up to her. And then I hesitate. And so she gets up and she leaves. She never sees me in the dream, of course. And then I go to follow her. Right? I go to catch up with her. I go to, hey. And then I realize, oh, I got sandals on. And I was like, I probably should put my Converse on because it's winter and it's cold. And then I wake up. It's a weird dream. But does anyone catch the irony? Because my own mind played a double entendre on me. No, when we get the sandwich from the store and wait for our sandwich, should I sit next to her or across from her? Depends on how big the table is, but ideally, you want to sit across from her, because then you can go like this. Oop. Right, so you're gonna go like that, right? Probably want to do that. Probably better that way. But yes, does anybody catch the double entendre because I caught the double entendre and I started crashing out because I can't believe my own mind did this to me. Guys, my own dream, I had cold feet, both literally and figuratively. Trust me, I was crashing out when I realized that. I went, oh, come on. My own mind is playing games with me. You keep realizing the irony, but you don't ask. Ask her out more. I am trying, dog. She got to respond first. And I think she's busy right now. Because she ain't answered me. It's been a couple days, but our last interaction was very positive, and I don't think she's been online on anything recently, so just gotta wait. Also, is 6'3" a good height? Bro, I am 5'4". Alright? Shut up. Shut up, dog. I'm 5'4", mate. I'm Asian, bro. I'm short, right? Hi. Not skibbity. No. Yeah. It's alright. The only thing that matters is I'm taller than her. By like a good 3 inches, I think. Or 2. My point being, for some reason, my range is like 5'1", 5'2". It's weird. Alder-sized edgy? She's 5'1"? I think so. She's like 5'1", 5'2", I think. I am taller than her, I know that. So Apollo's one of my mods. He's showing me this is the original Supergirl design. I'm a whole foot taller than you? Yeah, I'm 5'4", dog. I'm short as hell. Alright. So, yeah, what are you do? But yeah, my point being, I am taller than her. And I can tell you, I'm a decent amount taller than her, because I looked back at my yearbook, right? And in our class photo, because I had an academy, right? I was in like a trades thing. I'm standing right next to her, by the way, like front row, and I am noticeably taller than her. Even doing like this, but I was posing like this. I was like, I'm still taller than her. What if she grew taller than you, bro? I mean, she's Puerto Rican, dog. I don't think she's got the height. Yo, that Superman is dope. The girl I like is like 5'4", 5'5". That's Superman. Oh, that's Superman. I don't know. That design is kind of. I think she's just a shirt. She's just a. I think she's just a skirt character, guys. I'm just like the pants are more practical. Brought down to her growth. I knew her for years. She didn't grow taller, dog. Also, she's shredded. Like, actually, like, I'm no. Hey, what are we doing? So yeah, what am I even doing at this point? What on earth am I being tagged for here? Is my evil tin? Oh, edgy goblin. Also, there's a bit of a running joke between me and my friends about how I am Asian, but I don't find Asian women attractive, like not romantically at least. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to. It just keeps happening. Most of the girls I like or end up being like Hispanic. It just keeps happening. I'm trying. I'm not trying to make it. It's just a coincidence, guys. Alright, so what are we doing now? I can't play solo raids. I can't even do training mode. I'm not farming arena. I've done Champions Arena. I think it's just time to hang it up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. This is my longest stream to date. Is solo raid coming back again? Also, are you religious? Well, what makes you say that, dog? I am, but I wonder what makes you say that. I'm just like I'm genuinely curious. Well, what gave it away, or are you just asking? Solo Rage should be back tomorrow. They should be. Then that's what the Twitter thing said. But we all know how NetherRealm are. Honestly, just a portion of a just chatting portion of the stream would be just fine. I think I've been just chatting for like 5 hours. I have been just chatting for a while. I'm looking at my Q stick, and then I'm looking at my electric. I think I'm looking at the electric more. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I shall be right back. Ask me any questions in chat, guys. I'll be back to answer them. I just realized something. I didn't turn ads on for the stream. I've only ever done it once because you have to manually turn them on. I'm doing this for hours. I don't even get paid. What are you doing? No, I'm curious, low key. Anyone here? Short King? I was using the bathroom, dog. I was using the bathroom. Yeah, I am. I am religious. Catholic, specifically, but yes, I am. So is she. That's kind of the cornerstone of where this all came from. Then a bunch of other, like, lore and stuff and things and crossing paths and spiritual stuff. It's a long story. It's been years. It's been a couple of years. Asian blue beetle. Yeah, I don't even know what to do now because I can't do anything. I'm just chatting. I'm literally just talking. So many people joined the stream just to send me their rosters. Wild. Where are you from, bro? Vietnam. That is my country of origin. I'm being asked whether or not Beta Club or Norris Snow Globe is good. Norris Snow Globe is good, but Beta Club's better. I gotta give bro advice over here. Turn up the volume, Evil Twin. I think I'm moving the. I'm turning. I think I'm. Hello, hello. It's just because I'm far away from the mic right now. I plan on getting one of those Prime One Studio Gotham Knight Batman statues, which may be $1,000. Crazy work. I got a bunch of books of like Supergirl content, but I know there's some dude on the Supergirl subreddit who has a shelf of like statues from. He's got like an autographed poster of like Melissa's Supergirl thing. He's got like a statue of her. He's got like a bunch of different like figures from different Supergirl eras. He's got all the covers and the comics and everything. Like, no, I'm not the biggest Supergirl glazer. There is more. So yeah, interesting for sure. What are we doing here? But yeah, 4 hours. This is my longest stream to date. Much better. Yeah, I just had to move it. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I haven't even eaten yet. I woke up at like 9:30, made some coffee, started streaming, and have just been yapping about rosters for the last 4 hours. How hard is it to set that up? Hot take: we should be able to do training mode even when solo raids are down. Also, we should be able to pick any boss from any solo raid. I agree. I was saying the same thing. I'm just like, oh, let me go into training to show off some things. I'm like, oh, the solo raids aren't even up. And also I was just like, if I want to show off a team against an annoying boss to show you what it's like, I should be able to just pull up any team. I should be able to pull up any boss and show it, right? I want to grind and wait to get to tier 5 of on ice just to show you how bad fighting what's his name is, right? Black Lightning is. What's your hottest take on GC? I don't know, probably that I'm not really a big Red Hood fan. I don't know why. I don't click with him. I also really dislike the Snyderverse. I really dislike it. I strongly dislike it. Yes, it would be so helpful. Yeah, I mean... Oh, another thing I think you should add, Devo, is I think there should be an option for custom passive stats. And what I mean by that, right, is if I got a level 10 passive stat artifact, I should just be able to select how many passive stats it gives me. If I have a level 10 passive stat artifact and want to show off and want to use a level 7 worth of passive stats to show you how the bare minimum you would actually need to actually one-shot, because not everybody's running around with a level 10 artifact, right? If I got a level 10 artifact, just give me the option to use level 7 passive stats, in the sliders thing, right? Just make custom passive stats a thing. Also, make passive stats work. That's probably more important, dog. There's only one Supergirl Prime 1 studio, and it's $1,100. Well, we know where all this revenue is going now. Oh, what on earth did I do now? I gotta pull up my own stream on my thing. Alright. The Snyderverse was definitely good, but I feel like Superman should have been aura farming. I don't know. I think good is subjective. I didn't like it. I thought it was... There's a lot of stuff I didn't like about it. I thought Man of Steel was kind of mixed. I didn't love Man of Steel. Batman v Superman is just a mess. I really dislike that film. The first Justice League was awful. I also think releasing the Snyder Cut was a mistake. Not because the Snyder Cut was all that bad, but it's just ever since they released the Snyder Cut, all the Snyder cultists do is talk about restoring the Snyderverse. I figured out what to do with Wonder Woman in my universe. I'm writing. Nice. Sing a song. No! I know who that is. We are not pulling out the ukulele. I also can't sing. She can. She sings in choir. I cannot sing. Now let's go. That's a wild take. I don't know about that one. Can you guys even hear that? I messed up. Yeah, I don't know too many songs. I'm a little rusty here. I gotta go into drop. I gotta go into E standard for this. Most of the stuff I play is E standard. Yep, I'm out of practice. I also have very flexible fingers. Because I did this all the time. That doesn't sound right. I check the tuning again. That doesn't sound quite right. Yeah. I don't know. I think I gotta change my strings. What's my favorite song? My favorite genres, like metal and rock and stuff like that. So the first song I like actually tried to learn was Everlong. I like some shreddy stuff. Favorite song's a little difficult. It changes like every day. I messed up. Then I can... No. I don't even know if you can hear that, by the way. You think you're ever gonna skydive? Probably not. I'm definitely afraid of heights. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Nope. Yeah, I think it's this right. You'd be surprised what a couple chords could do. My music theory is a little rusty. Now I gotta catch up on that. It's been a while. I like doing this. Do a couple exercises here. I don't know if you guys can even hear that, by the way. Yeah, I know you guys can't see it because of the angle. Actually, I wonder if I can fix that. Yep. Anyway, I'm making Wonder Woman abducted by Darkseid as a human girl. She's pretty much raised by the Grey Goodness and trained into a warrior. Though her experiences, she does keep her main character. Alright. Hey man, Sabrina, I only know so many songs, man. For me to actually learn something, I gotta go out of my way, write it, practice it, and actually do it. I ain't a trained guitarist. I play it because I like it. And, well, I'm a music production major. I'm trying to get better, dog. Where's that riff I could do? I knew fucking maybe used. Let's see if I can still do this. Almost. Messed up that one part, but I think I can do it a little better. I also just don't like pop. I'm not gonna be honest. Trade of being compassionate and wanting a better tomorrow, she eventually throws dark side to three of the people of his role, and being somewhat known throughout the universe, she leaves Apocalypse. Interesting, sure. You see, you mess up that one thing, and it throws your whole trajectory off. It's been a while, but I used to do that a lot. This is very tough. Twin, clean your room. Bro, my room is fine, alright? That's just my bed. That's what I sleep on. Alright? It's just 2 mattresses. I probably need to take out my trash can, and that's my clothes. But for the most part, most of the stuff in my room is just desk. This is the room. Half my room is storage, dog. You know, the best part about learning to play guitar is you can give people music theory advice. Which I have done for her. I have given her music theory advice before. She is very grateful for it. Alright, it's been 4 hours and 17 minutes. I think I'm gonna have to call the stream. I'll try one more thing, I guess. Is that right? No, it's this, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Right. But you can make it look cleaner. I don't know, man. In the control of her sister, she stands out in the rest of the universe to be essentially a freedom fighter. She does end up meeting her and learning her true age in the end. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, for sure. Actually, that's a very interesting concept. Alright, bonus good boy person. Anyone who can figure out the song through my awful playing. That just feels weird. Something does feel off about that. Yeah, man, go rest up. Am I doing a video today? Probably not. It might be leftover footage from yesterday. Maybe. I don't know. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Your boy probably should go eat something. Maybe a short video because of the Fury of the Gotcha same thing, yeah. Yeah, probably. I need to go get that clip when the stream processes, but yeah, probably that one. Maybe. Or I could just drop that thing I composed that one time. I have to go find it. But I could. Oh, maybe I will. If I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, I should have it downloaded. Ah, I do have it. But it's a WAV file. I need to make it an MP3 because half the time you can't. Can't do so. Why should we get copyrighted for something I composed? Can you guys hear that? I can't tell. Is this something you can hear? It should pick the desktop audio, right? So in theory, you should hear this. I don't know. And I do need to compose more stuff. It has been a while. I don't ever really do compositions first. I do concepts first, because everything I do is album based. That's just how I roll. You guys are getting the outro. You might be able to hear that. I might drop it. I don't know. It depends. Yeah. Why is that so hard? Eh? I'm just trying to unplug the thing. Hey, Edgy, when does your school start back now? I ended at the same time as you. I'm wondering when yours starts. I think I'm the 26th. Or at least I think I go back the 25th, and then I think I start up that week on the Wednesday. Can I even hear this? I can't tell you can hear when I play. I think you can. Will you be streaming at school? No. It's just not possible because I'm in a single bubble. So it's me and my roommate together. So if I'm like recording videos, I do it when he's in class. Actually actively streaming, waking up at like 10 and doing all that stuff, it's just not possible. Do you like Joji? I mean, I think that's Filthy Frank, right? I'm more of a rock metal guy. Sometimes I like orchestral stuff, so I'm a big Hans Zimmer dude, actually. But not necessarily my cup of tea there. But yes, I think that is stream. It's been 4.5 hours. Sounds like Joji. What is that? That's something I made. That's my whole thing. So I was playing it, right? And I was playing a snippet of it for those of you that stuck around to the end of the stream. That's my own thing, right? That's your like teaser drop. I need to MP3 it though because I can't send a WAV file. But yes, that is my work. That is something I have done. So I'm just playing it. Watch me get copyrighted for playing my own thing. Alright, anyway, it's been 4.5 hours. It's nice chatting with all of you guys. Thanks for the 10 of you that stuck around to watch me mess around. Does it have lyrics? Not this one. This one is more of an orchestral composition. I have written some lyrics for other things. But my biggest problem is I can't sing. So a lot of my stuff that I compose for like songwriting, which is a class I had to do, it's like I wrote lyrics and I was like, yeah, I like these lyrics, but I can't sing, so I just have to come up with some like rough melody. And I don't like my singing voice. It just doesn't exist. So this you played on any stream? No, I haven't actually played any of my stuff on stream. I don't think. I was just like dropping a teaser because I keep saying, I might drop my own. I might drop a song, right? Because this was DC inspired, right? I was thinking Fortress of Solitude for all this, and I was like, well, dropping music out of nowhere is kind of crazy, but dropping a DC inspired orchestral piece, maybe I can get away with that. See you tomorrow. It's 11 p.m. here. Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. I'm about to release something too. Yeah, sick man, sick for sure. But yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing some solo raids. If I'm not mistaken, I think for Rise of Krypton, I'm on tier 4, so we should be able to cook Collector, ideally. I made a Dark Side song. Yeah, I went Fortress of Solitude. Because the assignment was like Color Wheel or something like that. So I went, we can do Ice, we can do like Krypton go Boom Boom, and then we can go Warmth. So, it's like a 3-part song. I like my 3 switches. But yeah, I wanted to do I talked to some of my college friends who are also DC guys about how it would be sick to do like a DC like album, like some kind of compilation of various themes. What's so hard about Rise of Conduct and Rise of Krypton? It was the second solo raid invented. Tier 3 Brainiac has the Brainiac mechanic from League Raids where he wipes your whole team. Dark Supergirl is an absolute menace. Tier 5 is a nightmare, and also Collector is probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. It is awful. It is on par, maybe worse than Dawn of Apocalypse. It's easily like the second. It's like top 2 for hardest solo raids. Oh, and also those annoying bosses, I'm pretty sure they have 2 billion health. I play fun teams for Phase 4. I just quit before Rise of Krypton release. Krypton. Yeah, I think a lot of people quit around the time Rise of Krypton released. From what I've heard. Anyway, I will see y'all tomorrow, and we will play Rise of Krypton. Why do I keep saying Rise of Krypton? We'll play Rise of Krypton, and I don't know. If there's enough interest, I'll do more live roster reviews. I got Entropy on both of my accounts. Yeah, Entropy's W. Anyway, I'm actually going to end the stream now. It's been 4.5 hours. I should probably go eat something. I will see y'all tomorrow.